Well, hello. Welcome. How goes? Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. We are back. We are doing some more goblin-y, orcan-y, yeah. The what is it? October action. I'm doing more of that. But welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Man, got the awesome old man hair going on. Apologies. I had it all fixed and then I just went and did some chores. But yeah, we got a fight here. We got a pretty good fight here. So let's get into it. Let's get some fighting and let's get into this campaign. Okay, hopefully that cuts down on the sound. I can't even hear set down. It's like I can hear a TV in there. I can hear all kinds of stuff, man. So let's tone it down a little. I think we're all good. I think we got everything. I think we are ready to do the fight now. Yeah, we had a nice little fight here against Yvresse. Hopefully we'll get a nice little victory. I don't know how our positioning is outside of this, right? We just took a cliffhanger at the end there. But yeah, it was a busy week last week. We did, like I told you, we did the parents versus kids soccer game. Well, Saturday, our last game, the other team was not able to field a full team, so our game got canceled. Which at first was like, okay, I mean, we damn near have like a typhoon level storm coming in. As I said, we had like 20-mile-an-hour winds everywhere, 25 to 30 mile. And then like by water, bodies of water, it was 45 to 50. So we had some pretty good wind gusts. But actually, we probably had these guys over here. Keep the manglers over here.
I ain't messing.
Along with our giant. Can he hide? He can't really hide, but I don't really want him being the focus of a bunch of
Great Simon.
damage going out. Actually, the spider's probably going to be up front. Of him in here also. Wonder we'll probably actually run her around and have her be kind of the forward annoyance. Try to beat up the army. Yeah, we had a nice weekend. We ended up doing a second parents versus kids game because of the cancellation, which was a bit of a bummer to begin with, but at the same time, you can only do your best, do what you can, kind of thing, right? Good job. Good job. Drop a purple sun right there in the middle. She's just dodging ballista out here. Well done so far. Oh, get the vomit out. I think it came out. I think we got it. So to a handful of these. And we have a bunch of the cab units coming around. Okay, come back over here. We're doing plenty fine. And here's the rest of the Waaagh. Instantly get these guys over here.
This is it. Moving fast. Run, boys.
We'll get one of those going over there, one of these going over here. Very good. I'm gonna say, is he still out here? He is. He is just one brave little gobbo. We can push out to save him if we need to. Let's get some of these loons out. Oh, those might have been a little too far down the line there. They're getting into our own. Oops. Oh, why are you guys all the way up there? It must have just been part of the intro to the battle. Bring these guys back. Yeah, get in there. Help the manglers. Let's cycle these guys out. These guys. Just get a rotation. Just a little bit of a rotation here. Oh, the giant's gotten way out here. Just send him. Get a spell over there. Keep after them.
Stickers ready! Stabbers ready! Goblins!
Okay. Now it's definitely a sloppier than a normal fight here, but I think we got him. We got him. A lot of our entities are still pretty healthy. A lot of things are still pretty good. Looking nice. Wonderful start to our invasion of the donut here. And we took a little more damage than I would have liked, right? That one little section of night gobbos just got punished. Hey, Jakeem, how was your weekend? It's going pretty good over here. I was starting to tell the story of we did a second parents versus kids soccer game. This one was indeed a muddy, rainy game, and oh man, I went down once pretty gracefully. A lot of spinning and moving, but I never hit the ground, right? It was all just kind of like rotating motion. The next time I was trying to save the ball from getting into the game next to us, and I went down with a thud. But otherwise, it was a pretty fun weekend. And that was a lot of fun. But that, oh man, my body was hurting. It's hurting. So we also have the fight we can do over here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
We don't have it like lightning strike enabled or anything, do we? I want to say, didn't we do that for the mission? I want to say. So we did the recipes. We could try to get the, what's the one? There's one that has like lightning strike involved, isn't it?
Mark's Grom's favorite god for a reason.
Go for this. We need flying gubbins, fishy chunks, spider yolk. So it needs the spider yolk in that position. Get those. What if we did this one, because we get the goldfish, the faction-wide stuff. Then we probably want to also include our gobbos things. Enables lightning strikes when reinforcements are present with Grom only. Ambush success chains plus 15% all armies faction wide. Adds Lava Spider Rider Archer units to your regiment of renown pool immediately upon cooking. And we got a maternal instincts for Ragnarok spiders. Income or ammunition increase for goblins and night goblins. Harpy teeth ammunition, increased number of projectiles for goblins and night goblins. We get the global recruitment reduction by 1 turn. Income from buildings plus 10%. Control plus 8. And regeneration for night goblins and goblins. So I think we make that. We get that wonderful dish going. And then we go in here. And individually, I think we take these armies out, no problem. No problem. We got the winds, we got Grom. He's got his stuff, I think. I don't know if we need to give Tiddly Muncher all of her gear. Ooh, we even get a nice little map here. Hey, Ral, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, good stretch is amazing right now. Posture check is needed. I'm waiting for November 2nd when people can start streaming EU5. So buy a lot of Pepsi and sweet chili chips. Oh my gosh, we have been devouring the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos recently. My son picked out of a bag of it. He picked it out for me and my wife. And he picked out flaming Cheeto Puffs for himself, and he hates them. Outside of, like, he'll eat like 5 or 6, and then be like, okay, I'm done. He just, yeah, no more. Cutting off. It's almost funny. I wonder if we should upgrade the night gobos here. This kind of feels more thematic, but at the same time, I mean, we can do whatever the heck we want. Whatever we want. Who haven't we moved? I think we got everyone there. So we're going to be a little skewed here so that we kind of can embrace both sides here if they come across. Okay. Okay, what's in there? I'm guessing a cav unit or something. Yeah, come on, Grom. Move. They're Reavers, or else I would use the wonderful magics here. Oh, we're taking some good damage. Let's turn. Okay, what the hell is Grom stuck on? Get the fuck out. He's buggering up this entire plan. What the heck, Grom? What the hell, Grom? Okay, put some back there. He's going down here. Get the trolls back there. Get these goblins around here. In this area. Yeah, no, you guys stay after them. Chase those guys down until they are gone. We definitely need to lock in that flank, so that's why we were focusing over there. Now, this isn't a clean fight, not by any means. But we got our Waaagh coming up. We got to push over here. We can stay aggressive. We might have a good shot here. Gosh, they still got around onto us. Fast little lions. And they're not going to do too much here, I don't think. Go over in this blob. Keep firing here. Okay, where are you guys going? Wherever it is, stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Let's scrap. Eat everything. Moving fast.
Okay, how are we not crushing here? Hit the damn mage. You're Grom to Paunch. Stop fucking around. Run faster, stupid hero. Yeah, dude, I don't know why. Like, he totally boogered up that entire plan. He could have held up most of this army over here. And for some reason, and at first I was assuming it was the Reavers, right? The Reavers were in there kind of holding him in position. We've seen that the horses can kind of get between the chariot and hold him in position. And in some cases of there, it was also just getting distracted. Will it get worse if I stop? Right? Dude, oh my gosh, I'm so achy. It was so muddy, so my knees are all kinds of extended and overworked. Going down on my back, oh, that feels great. And then, yeah. Yep, body was not ready for that one, but hey, dude, the kids had fun. We had a good time. So it was worth it. It was worth it. Okay, so that's one of them. We can go for 2 here. Enemy killed in battle. Because they are both, I believe, yeah, flanking speed. So they're coming in here as fast as they possibly can. And we can try to deter them. Keep them off the mainland here. We can get an easy enough auto-resolve here, it looks like. Dare we take it? That kind of hurts. We'll take the heal. Iron Curse Icon. We have killed Hulalian. Sounds like an alien name. Hulalian. Am I in a lot of pain? Nah, just stiff. Stiff and achy. Stiff and achy. Nothing too bad. Nothing I'm not already used to. But yeah. Oh, man. Third day's always the worst. So it is going to be the worst of them. But, oh. That one going up, I knew it. I knew it as soon as I went up. It's like, oh. Like, I can't. We'll get Choppas. I can't not try, right? Like, the kids are playing an honest game next to us. We're just playing, like, for fun. Kids versus adults. Like, I can't, in good faith, do something like that. And not lay out for it. And we kind of, as like the parents that were sitting there on that side of the field, are like, hey, we got to stop letting it get over to that field. That's got to stop. We're causing trouble.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Nothing here is wildly scary, right? Can you do that without dying? We didn't die, so that's a net positive.
Off to sea. Everybody out.
Where are we at after that?
Warlord Eternal. Big as an orc.
Our Waaagh heals a little bit. I didn't even check if our Waaagh died at all in that fight. I hope it didn't. I think it did. Damn it. I didn't even think to do that. Damn it, Bobby. Well, Mooseland's not some kind of heavily defended here. Let's go back. This might have been a bad call. We need to get a better heal, and that might happen further south. What's nice is we've jumped across. We've taken out the northern part of their army. We've taken out a chunk of their middle invasion into Bretonia. So they have those two armies kind of off on their own almost. And we have two armies on either side. I want to say isn't Scarsnick, or we'll have to see where everyone's recruiting. Because I think we had more recruitment in other areas for other things. We'll have to catch up. But yeah. A lot to catch up on, but we'll hopefully make the right moves here. For some reason, I just assumed Mousselon had a garrison and a wall, and I went back to the way they... I mean, yeah. And they don't. They don't, because we didn't do that. And, yeah. Okay, so post-battle... They're probably going to take Mousselon. What's her... Okay, this is much better, at least for the main force, at least. Secondary force, our garrison, or our Waaagh is still not great. Still not spectacular. Yeah, give her as much life as we can there, actually. Instead of the other option that we had. Deadly Onslaught, for sure. Then over here, I really like the idea of giving him around 816 damage. Weapon strength. Scarsnake, we had gotten Renowned and Feared. Over here, Specialist. I guess that means we can renew what Snaggle is doing. And go back over here and get like a right true Waaagh for him. Okay, we got Sly here. So we have the southern part. This is where we fought those other battles. We took Eltharion out here with Garsnag, Bigaget, and Grom just took out the two armies here. Yeah, let's go and grab Manan's dry docks real quick. All ships that shove off from these docks are blessed by Manan, ready to face whatever might await them. We get 856 gold per turn, plus 30% tariffs from trade tariffs, and growth plus 30%. Just real quick before we go, what else can we grab here? I guess just one of each of those. And the shaman building would be really nice, right? Yeah. When we don't need the garrison, we might put that in there. I think we had others that needed something akin to this. So here we will grab the shaman's hut, and then House Public Order. Plenty fine. Plenty fine. Definitely want to... let's wait. That's so expansive. Make sure we got all these places sorted out before we go do something like that. Beast Slayers would be nice. These guys are in the same boat. We gotta get the money. We gotta get the troll cave. Okay, gotta do that. Probably for the hero. Yeah, get Raiden Hideout there. So we'll have to wait and see what they do. Here's another army. We can put them next to Sly. We get a couple forces over here. And we're building up forces over here. This was the beginning of us trying to get Waaagh. That's right. We're trying to respawn Waaagh.
Ready. I'm a schemer. The tribe's ready. That works.
Nigel, great shaman.
I think he was kind of hanging out here just in case. I don't think we're fighting anyone down here right now. But it's not impossible. that it happens. So having something down here, I guess, might be better than nothing. But at the same time, this might be just a wildly expensive expense that we don't really need. We can get rid of that since we're putting one of those in. Probably need to get the gold mine here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Get the Gobbo building. Lamia to the next tier might be very nice here. Might be worth the time and the interest and effort. What can we do here? We'll wait. Wait. Probably throw in a goblin building or something that gets us heroes. So Grom still has a majority of his movement range, but I think that's for the best. Down here. Let's go over this way. Hang out up in the mountains for now. What do we want to put in here? We'll wait for now. We don't want any of the public order buildings. It's not giving any control or anything. But we don't want that, so that when they do fight, it is not hard. But the public order is not helped here. We'll have to just hope when they go into raiding stance it helps, but we could also and we'll just level them real quick. We need more hits the public order. And we'll have Scar Snake starting next turn, and we'll start crashing the public order here until we can get Waaagh. Then hopefully confederate him quickly. We are staying after Waaagh here, right? That's what we have an army over here. Is that maybe where he's going? Is that where we're sending those? It's gonna be quite the effort. We start getting black orcs in some of these armies. Biggins even. We don't even have biggins. They want non-aggression packs. Ooh, here we go.
Now then, speak quick.
So let's take all the deals we can from them.
Now then, boys. Come sell up.
So we'll gobble up some of the money.
Yeah.
That will save us from having to run all the way over there. Province secured. Confederation.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, how many territories do we have? Like 2? Yeah. So we're just gonna sell. As nice as it would be to have more options here. And just this awesome little territory over here, because I think we have the whole province, right? Yeah, we have our own little province here.
Wants me. Moore's prophecy.
Oh, he's kind of high level. Who can we sell to over here? Oh, we got some up here too. Okay. He's fighting them. So we are going to go over here.
Problems going to my guts.
No, we're talking about... We're talking about... granite spikes. And he does have some territories we can try to get off of him here. What do you do, the Black Fortress? No. Tower of Gorgoth? Ain't no way you're there, right? No. What do they do? Darkhold? No. They weren't going to do the Sentinels either, were they? Nope. Let's see what's in here. Let's see if we can increase its value. Let's build one of these. Tear down one of those. Yeti Peak. Let's try for that one. Yeti Peak for something like... Do the Black Fortress there? They would do the Black Fortress. What about Tower Gorgoth? Yeah, it's basically our pick there. Tower Gorgoth would make more sense. Get 193,000 gold on top of it. Yeah.
Gracious wind.
And Titan's Notch. For like the Gates of Zar. Or the Demon Stump. What about granite spikes for one of those? For Demon Stump. Give us 50k.
Gracious wind.
And then we go for... What's the one we're missing now? We need Gates of Zar for Titan's Notch. Another 10k. So sweet. We trade those locations essentially for these locations. Ooh, we get double monies. Let's get rid of these here. And this is looking okay over here. And I think we're good on money for a little while. 250,000 gold now that we've worked with what's his face over there? Greasus. And how long do we got before we got one turn until Gorbad's back, one turn until Grimgore's back, Skarsnik's back, and now the only lord we're missing is Wurzag. And, well, two. We're missing Wurzag and Azeg. So the goal here is we're also going to be trying to keep track of him over here. Not letting him out of our sight.
I see dead things.
So we'll continue with that goal of trying to chase them. We are looking for some money to recruit, so I think we found it. Now we can also get some black orcs here. Sooner we're on the road, the better, if you ask me. So, get rid of these guys for now. Get a big old fat line of those. Let's get these kind. I guess Manglers wouldn't be a bad idea. Would be kind of cool to get more of those. Maybe some of these. Maybe just some stone trolls. Just to thicken the line. We'll go with the stone trolls. And then over here we probably need to grab, oops, a hero or two. Pop her in here. Then can we grab one from down here? Nope, can't get one of those either. But the Shaman Lord we can still get. I mean, it would be nice to get Black Orc War Boss. We get one of those down here. Nope. What about over here? Nope. Wow, we have like no locations where we can build those. Here we go. Well, that's something we gotta focus on in some places significantly. So we'll grab those, and then assault units. Assault units. Okay. Alrighty. I think we have most of our stuff moved. Get back going that way. Get one going over here. Oh, we got stuff everywhere now, man. Yeah, try to block him.
Gonna bust around some. Best idea yet. You're the boss. Yes, boss.
Kind of get eyes on
Yes, boss.
whatever these guys are doing here.
Move in.
The lizards.
Let's get stabbing.
Try to block this army. Try to chew up the garrison. Finish off specialist on him. Nice, wonderful job there, Mr. Black Orc. Yeah, try to block this army here.
You're the boss.
Okay, how many more heroes need to be moved? Ooh, that's not pretty.
In charge.
What about here? That's not very pretty either. Let's get closer over here. Is it the last one? Nope. We got him, and then that might be the last one. So let's go ahead and go over here so we maybe get ahead of Waaagh. I don't know how close to Confederation he will be. But let's go ahead and let's go through and see all the cool things, wonderful, neat, cool things that we can build here. We don't really need those. We can get this now. One of these. A little bit of this. Castle Bastogne. Do we need... And I don't think we need a garrison here anymore. We are missing... Are we missing any of these? We could get a public order building here. I guess there's no reason not to. So, I mean, keep it, I guess. Carrick Asgal. You can go and invest in all of this wonderful growth here. Very far. Growth. Continue to upgrade the buildings. Especially since now we need way more. We need more blackworks. That was hurtful how few we had. We'll upgrade what we can. Yeah, but before we upgrade everything, though, the sooner we get this built up, the better. It'll make everything cheaper. We get the beast building, right? Boar, wolf, spider riders. Make sure we have this. We don't want that one. We want the other one. We'll build this. Get the port going. Get a bigger shaman hut. The shaman's hovel, excuse me. And yeah, again, we'll wait. Yeah, we have the money. This is the most battled area in battled area at the moment. Now I've just started. I've started fire. Nice. A fire sounds amazing right now. Upgrade the gold mine over here. Get the shamanic TP. We can build up the boss's shack, and we'll get these buildings going here. I wonder, why don't we rotate these two? Oh, we're using them at the moment. Let's stop. Stop, stop, stop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do we have anything we can throw in for now? We can put in a shaman in here. Do they get... They don't get a mount. That's kind of a bummer. You'd want them to get some kind of something. So we'll get a couple heroes in here. We'll leave a blank spot for some stuffs. Get some lava rider, spider riders, but meh. But we'll try to get him to go chase down Waaagh here. Where were we? We were at Mount Gumbad. We're gonna tear that down at least for now and replace it. Over here we can get a bigger boar sty. The stinging, stubborn war boars are kept in sties where visitors smell them long before they see them. They give us access to orc boar boys and goblin wolf chariots. We'll also upgrade the raiden hideout over here. Black Crag will get a stomping grounds. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and upgrade these while we're at it. Carrick Rude. I think we need that there right now. Put it there. Build up that. Build up the horde. A horde is not just a heap, but multiple piles of shiny things. We'll get 525 gold per turn. Upgrade the growth where we can. Yeah, we'll upgrade the goblin buildings here. The raiden stash. The boar sty. Nice, and we got this fully upgraded, so everything's as cheap as it'll likely be. So we'll upgrade as much as we can here in the Crooked Fang Fort. Very nice. Eastern Border Princes. We can repair Motorica. Fix up that. Yeah, we'll build up the growth. Let's put a troll building there instead. Upgrade this troll building so we reduce the cost to upgrade things. And spend all that. We're down to less than 100,000 already. How insane. Repair these buildings after the war tornageness. Yeah, we'll get the troll buildings so we can repair or build efficiently. Forest of Gloom. Yeah, we can probably hold there until it's ready to build, which will be a little bit of a while. We'll probably need at least that one. Marshes of Corone, we'll get the rock mounds so that things will be cheapened a bit. I wonder if we don't need it anymore. Let's try. Morgheim. I think we go for one of these. Upgrade the raiding. The Raiden hideout. And over here, should be fine to get the Squig Chasm too. Upgrade the money. Floating village. Upgrade the recruitment. The more we can recruit things everywhere, the better, so we can get even quicker global recruitment. Blackstone Post, we can get the troll building. Let's get money. Grungzint is still, I mean, rather not a bad idea to build a garrison here just to play safe. Keep the growth rolling. Same here. Yeah, it's not too bad. 2,000 seems about average for what we're spending on that. Over here, we'll upgrade the troll building. Don't want to invest. I mean, we already are, but don't want to blow all of our money over there. Here we go. Upgrade some of these. Yeah, we're probably gonna build up a bunch of these so we have better savage buildings. Gotta get those savage orcs going. Cares a Carrick. What are we missing here? What are we? A savage. A shaman's hut. How dare we? We'll build up this building here. We don't need growth anymore. So we can get rid of that and put in maybe a public order building, maybe something else. We don't need that. Yeah, it's a little spendy. We get both of those though. And now that we're done the last 10k, let's be a little more selective here. Things like this. Dragonborn Mines, what are we going to do here? When we do grab it, public order is probably what we're going to snag. We can get another one of these, though, in the meantime. I don't know. Where are we looking here? What else do we have? Broken Teeth. We can go for Nagashazar at some point also. Galbaraz, we want to build that up. And probably there. We have an ad rolling. It's already been an hour, huh? So I'm going to go top off my coffee. We'll let this end turn roll.
Fine.
And we'll be back here in no time, guys. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. I can't believe we're already an hour into stream here. But be right back, guys.
It's true, it's true. You're in the presence of your king.
Okay, okay, okay. What do we got here? Azag already trying to negotiate? Thanks, Jokey. Much appreciated, brother. Man, a fire sounds nice and cozy right now. That sounds pretty cozy. Yeah, it was a pretty good weekend, though. A new hegemony. Proving beyond all doubt that they are favored by the gods, Goldtooth has enforced its will over nearly an entire continent. We should ensure that either relations are friendly, or our forces are ready to, and able to crush them. Ready for duty, the biggest Waaagh. Have you ever seen such a pretty sight? There ain't nothing greener or meaner than a full-blown Waaagh. Improved rewards for each successful Waaagh and reputation +5 per turn. I have not. I've always wanted to. I've watched some, but I've never actively played. Huh? There she is.
See my fangs.
Here she is. Is that the last item we're looking for? Do we have all the items? I think that finishes our ingredients, right? Yeah. No shroom more bitter than the stickier than Squig's bum. Ugh. No shroom more bitter than stickier than a Squig's bum. Hero action success chance, or hero action cost minus 25%, and hero action success chance plus 10%. Very nice. And we're missing just but 2 recipes. These 2 here. So as you do those missions, we will find them out and earn their recipe combination. But until then, I don't know if it's something we have to do to unlock, or it's something we have to unlock first, or if it's something we can just go and do, or what. They are landing here.
Master could not.
Night Gobbo's big boss. Go in, go out, leave 'em die.
Okay, what do we got here? We got some
Who
dragons.
should we zap? Me. Best idea yet. Shut it.
Okay.
Born for war. Serves 'em right, Friday.
Beat up the garrisons before we get there, hopefully. Let's get him out. We want as many of these goblins scouting out, making sure that there's no other armies coming in.
I'll drag them defenders out.
Beyond even Quraysh.
Same idea over
Best
here.
idea yet.
Lord wants me.
That's exactly what we're
Beyond
looking
even
for.
quiet.
Something like that. Oops. I think we attack here. She will assist.
Now, nasty magic's ready.
The Goblin King.
This magic is
But she is in force
real.
march. Ancient subterranean palace, huh? Provides a noble in their garrison. They have a pretty decent garrison to begin with.
Far beneath
They'll
an
have some
archmage.
pretty good units if we take them on here. Interesting. We got some elves landing over here. We definitely have an elven invasion happening.
Hawks will.
Let's make sure we can track this guy here.
Nada. Let's get stabby. Hawk wants me.
Feel the power. Better do it then. Use me.
Eat.
Yeah, we're just slowly surrounding everywhere he can go
Night
here.
Gobbo's big boss.
So that we may know where he might go.
Eat from bay. Or
Got
get
it.
tea.
I'll be able to get going as soon as...
More strong.
So maybe one Swangler Squig will be good. And we get going next turn. That's the goal.
Big as an orc.
This is absurd.
This is absurd.
You're the
He's quite the vet over here, so let's give him another point. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I guess we go for Alicia, but then they could attack. We could try to stifle this and get to them and just put out a really good siege here. I mean, do we have the spells? We do have Curse of the Bad Moon in this army. She should have, yeah, Purple Sun. So we could get some, if we get some good Purple Suns, we got 155 wins. They have quite a bit of wins also. They got healing though. Not really a lot of artillery. We really need that army to leave. That's what we need. Let's go over here and steal some technology. Critical failure. We could also just jump back across here and fight them over on this side.
Spider God's my second favourite spider. Now! It comes.
Do we want to sharpen our teeth on this guy here?
Yeah.
Or just jump across and invade for now?
What? Anything you say. This magic
We
is
just
real.
go.
That works. On it.
Da Paunch.
Ow. Put yourself on fang spike.
Okay, they run.
Fatter than any.
Oh, and the garrison gets involved, huh? Ooh. Then we just take the auto here.
Another day, another try.
Hey, Cahulk, how goes, brother? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's great. I think we snag the heal. I mean, the money would be great, but the heal is wonderful.
They'll do.
Enemy killed in battle. Sort of bloodshed. Now what we do is we kind of sneak on over here. If they take Musalon, so be it. We can spend a little bit of money. If they throw in a garrison, they throw in a garrison. Or if we get the garrison, we don't. If they throw in an attack, they do. But we'll be right here to kind of react. I don't think this army is well positioned to take on that one. So I think we jump back across. We're going to land at Lioness. And
This is
possibly...
absurd. I cannot rewrite reality.
Can we get out and ambush? Okay, cool. So we can kind of get sneaky here and see if they just lose us in translation. And we can maybe get a good fight here. Let's go and grab the Raiden stash. These two can invade down here, though, which hopefully we can get a hit across the bottom. And one will probably have to go for Lothern, and the other will likely end up going for Yvresse, or they can both go for Yvresse, and we can turn towards Lothern later. Down here,
It comes.
just moving along the line here, and then
Zogging right. What?
here we looking okay. Gotta find something for him to do. We might start taking stuff in the south here. Just start fighting.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Yeah, we're starting to
Going.
I guess we just get another lord too. So we gotta get him respect. Let's just spend a turn doing this, and then we'll respec him next turn. Rotate him for someone else. That's killing our income right now, but hopefully we can get Waaagh going sooner than later.
Go tomorrow. Best idea yet.
Wow, just true ruins over here, huh?
Yes. What you want?
I is biggest. Do what I says.
Yeah, wound him.
Smack 'em in the teeth. Makes me
Dang it.
mad.
Now everyone will know.
Boom. River throw hag.
Who's right here? Sneaky gets.
Mook says what? Yeah.
Oh, he survived. Oh, this is a level 33 guy. We're gonna keep him around anyway. Or no, I think we might have just missed him. So that's just something we didn't know before that we know now. Gonna get him going this way. And how are we doing on money? Not money, but building. But the idea I think we need to follow is more money. Okay, so we do have the gold mine going here. I thought that would be silly of me not to. Buildings we don't have here. We could put in one of these. We put in one of these. It is a little ridiculous that this one's here. So let's go and build another one there. We probably don't need a garrison here anymore. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Reduce the cost to upgrade things there. Beast Lair, always good. Reduces the upkeep of things. Not always good. I mean, you don't want it right out the gate a lot of times, but it'll do. We'll get the spider building here, and that should round out all the buildings we need out of that area. And we can upgrade this raiding building so we can get more money. Nice. Here's a gold mine that we needed to rebuild. So look at the gold mine going there. Here's a Carrick. I mean, heck, do we... I don't know that anything's missing here. Yeah, I guess we get that. Another one of those. Might as well. Might as well. Tower of Gorgoth. Here we go. This is when we knew we needed to fix up a little bit. Let's do this for now. And then, yeah, one of each. Should be good. So maybe we don't need this. We can just throw in control building. Alrighty, Lord not moved. Yeah, they're not going to move. They're going to stay there for a little bit. The longest Waaagh? Just Waaagh just keeps on going. Get them, lads. Upkeep minus 10% for Waaagh mob units, all armies. An attribute unbreakable for Waaagh mob units, all armies. Or ward save for them. Passive ability, Primal Rage. It can be up to base weapon damage plus 25% or armor piercing weapon damage plus 25%. Both sound pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab some of these scavenging gits. Goblins are born scavengers and able to find dubious treasures in the most useful of places. Unlocks rusty stabber scrap upgrade. Unlocks liquor flask upgrade. And unlocks spikier bits upgrade. Along with water flask upgrade for nasty skulkers. Also. So some good stuff crossed. I think. I hope. Chilling and killing? That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Oh. But yeah, my back is not happy. My back is all popping and stretching weird. But it was fun. The wife kept asking, like, do you want to trade out? Do you want to do something else? Like, no, I'm having a good time. We're having fun. So here's Musalon falling. Them getting a foothold in Bretonia. Oh, they're just sacking it. Silly elves. You're playing into our trap. Man, grabbing Gorbad was a pretty quick little move there, and that helped out quite a bit. Yeah, we'll peace out with Valkia. Let her do her thing. Ambush foiled. Settlement sacked. Scheme of Doom performed by quite a few Skaven. Got ourselves a Master Mason on Bloodgit. Ready for duty. Technology research. Got the scavenging items that we were going for.
Even the law
Okay, they went back.
could not.
They have retreated.
I'm special. Anything you say.
Rhonda Fat.
Let's stop there. We'll attack. They'll probably retreat. And no. Yep. We'll have them included in the battle also. They put themselves in a worse situation. Well done.
Always wins. Remember
I don't think we lost it. I think we'll double check here. Yeah. Both Waaaghs come out pretty healthy. We come out healthy. One less army to deal with. We got a Sewer Annihilator.
I say no.
Where's the kitchen?
And I wonder, what do we... Okay, the heals don't look that good out in the water. So we'll stay in the settlement for now.
What you want?
Try to assassinate the mage here.
I will not.
Take their eyes away from this area.
Now you
Failure. Bummer.
I do the death. Giddy up, spider!
Try to slow them down.
Mark says what?
Nice. Noise, noise, noise.
On the job. The strongest knife.
Damage the walls over here.
Here's their doom.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Yeah. Oh, critical failure. Why?
I serve.
Find us a fight, yeah?
Swap positions here.
Oh, yeah. This magic is real.
Far beneath an archmage. This is absurd.
Now they'll see. The tribe's ready.
Do we make landfall here at Tralinia? Or do we come down here at Elysee? I don't know.
Futile.
Beyond even
My temper is quick.
Yeah, the elves are not in for this. They're not going to peace out. I think we cut straight to the bone here.
Headbutt Mork. Curse 'em.
Okay, let's load up post battle. I wonder if we move him in first, if he can attack it. We should have checked before we did that. That was my mistake. But we can't just leave that. I think we've done a good job of zoning the armies that they did have. We had quite a few armies that we were kind of like, how are we going to split all this up? With what we have going on, we might have done a good enough job to now punch in with our double stacks, right? And a lot of their double stacks are broken up. We had 2 below, 2 in the middle, and 1 up north, with 1 in the south. And now, yeah. It's all looking pretty good. Get these guys over here. Because it's the second try here.
Stab! Now they'll see.
No, not even Sly can make it.
It comes, it comes.
Yep, neither of them can make it. So I think the goal here
Dog wants me over there.
is let's go over and attack LSE.
You're the boss.
Put him down here. Get him up here. Well, he's still alive then. So you know what we're going to do is attack the garrison so he doesn't die, hopefully. Get another try on this guy too.
Dog wants me. Night doggos, big boss.
Very good. So they're hindered a bit.
Time for
Just stay at the
steady.
bridge. Just stay on the bridge.
Ready. Nasty magic's ready. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Grimgore Ironside. No, we need the Immortals. That will leave on him. And let's respec. Okay, that puts us down a bit.
This is my land.
I guess we get him in here also. New rating. -7. We got to pretty roasted on the money though, but that's fine. That's fine. We might.
Shaman!
He's just hanging out here. Hey Joker, how goes, brother? Hopefully all's well. So dude's just kind of hanging out down here, right? We don't really have anything, any Waaaghs or anything going on. We're probably going to try to get dude up in the northern part. It just sucks to get rid of this big of a Waaagh,
You cook?
right?
Bone for war. Maybe tomorrow, yeah?
Let's get stabby. I'll have the doors open for the boys.
I wonder if we stack up a bunch of them over here. With the, I don't know, is there any item we can put on them? Ancillaries. That can help with public order. Doesn't look like it. Dang, man. I wish we could just pump like the anti-control kind of stuff. What else do we have done here? Let's go and get heavy monsters. A concert development involving rocks, lots of rolling, and hard metals. Unlocks the biggest squig spikes for colossal squigs. Unlocks a scrap gauntlet upgrade for rogue idols. Unlocks spiky claw bit scrap upgrades for feral wyverns. Unlocks spiky leg bits for arachnarok spiders. Unlocks strapped plates scrap upgrade for giants, arachnarok spiders, flingers, rogue idols, feral wyverns, feral hydras, and colossal squigs. Very good. And speaking of some of these things, we can grab that. That's what they have too, right? Yep. I guess we could get them liquor flasks also, and bone bashes. Just get them everything now. Over here, we definitely want to upgrade those. We look pretty tapped out there, but we can still grab this. But that goes through a lot of our scrap. Let's underway over and see if we can't get over to Waaagh and grab it. Snag it for ourselves. Scar Snake here. Yeah, proper through. We get more campaign movement range. Gorbad. Oh, he is respect. Okay. So we got Ears to Plans, ability to Bloss's Plans, research rate plus 15, character experience gain plus 10%. We got Boys to the Front, melee attack plus 3 for melee infantry, all armies faction wide, melee defense plus 3 for melee infantry units, all armies faction wide, and weapon strength plus 10% for melee infantry units, all armies faction wide. We got Shooters to the Back, missile strength plus 10% Lord's Army, ammunition plus 10% Lord's Army, passive ability Dig In for ranged units, rank 7 and above, Lord's Army. We also got Raiders on the Flanks, attribute Strider for cavalry units, rank 7 and above for the Lord's Army, speed plus 10% for cavalry units, and charge bonus plus 15% for cavalry units. I'll lead the charge. We get attribute Glorious Charge, charge bonus plus 20, and passive ability to Great Leader. Glorious Charge is when charging into an enemy unit, charge bonus duration is doubled. Enemy unit takes a leadership penalty as if they have been attacked in the flanks. And also, the Great Leader gives us plus 10 melee attack and melee attack and defense for 35 meters around us. Duration infinite, so long as it affects. It just affects everyone in range. More health, more damage. Melee defense, more damage. Deadly Onslaught. Let's go and get Raider, Looter, Ironheart. I don't know if we continue past there. I don't know. And here we go with the boys and artillery.
New way of pulping the gates. Cool.
So yeah, we can. Because characters is also 10 here. But minus 20 is from raiding. This army is ready to roll. We are on our way to find Waaagh. Wherever he went.
Yes, boss? What you want?
Use me.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Okay. Try to. Oh, there's no money to. No, we just can't block, can we?
Best idea yet.
Yeah, just not letting us.
Got it.
Let's see. Will they diplomatically confederate with us? No, not quite. They're doing too well. I don't think they will. But it's there.
Got it.
try to continue to surround any zone he might go, so we know where he is almost at any time. We'll troll through there. Move this troll around down here.
Don't push me! Grub spit. Dreaming to spy.
Snagla up. We need to get him in an army so he can be productive or something.
Stop as far as I can. Okay.
We got little guys going on almost everywhere. Yeah, he's good there. They're good there. He's okay there. They're just holding bridges, zoning areas. Kind of keeping an eye on things. Let's try to find if there's anywhere we can really just focus this 12k on some money. Musalon we can fix, since we're like right there. Gonna have the spider building here. Not really focusing on money with that play, but hopefully still good. I could be blind here, but I'm not really seeing any financial upgrades, which is what we really want to look for. I mean, we could do this. Fortress of Waaagh going up. Now, we also have to be mindful that we are going negative right now, so don't want to spend too much. That's probably good right there. Go through our skill points real quick. Another point to mentor. Another point to mentor.
That works.
We'll get another point to Curse of the Bad Moon. Soul Blight. Very good. Very good. We could repair things. We could build things up, but nah, we're going to hold off. We're going to hold off. We're not going to tax this place. No taxes for the elf zones. Came home for pizza parlor. I had spicy pizza. Nice. What kind of spicy pizza? I've had a couple good ones over the years. Like a buffalo pizza actually hit really well. It's like buffalo chicken with like a buffalo sauce, and then like a sweet honey drizzle kind of thing. Oh, it was amazing. We've also done like let's see, there's another one that was like we do jalapenos on pizzas every once in a while. But I want to say there's like another one that was like or like spicy meatballs is another good one. Like spicy like sausage or meat, right? Chili pepper pizza with pepperoni. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh no, critical failure. Wait. Critical failure on her part. She probably died, hopefully.
Orc Slayer.
Okay, so we are negative.
Me.
We didn't get a heal in the off turn.
Now.
Okay. We should be able to take LSC. Now let's see. We're either gonna smash this with him with support, or can he?
This is absurd.
Who should we take?
I think we come in with support.
This way. The spells are charged.
We got 2 full Waaagh armies here. So we can kind of work in a rotation or whatever. However we want to do that. Over here. I think it's time. We are officially bound for the Oath One. Okay, so he's probably got a Force March to like... Okay, we're taking damage no matter what. So maybe we don't want Force March.
Anything you say. Yes, on it. This magic is real.
Okay, Gorbad. Gotta respec you again, bud. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we'll go into lizard territory here. Hopefully this isn't... None of it is,
Like a good plan.
the others. So these, we don't really need these anymore.
I'm a schemer.
Let's go ahead. Can't get fanatics? I need 1,600 gold.
What? Sneakiest and stabbiest. I'm not Gobbo.
Okay, it's rats. Can't block the army anymore.
Let's get stabby.
The scarf glows.
Boss is me. In it. I need carrion.
Okay, I think we're still zoning him pretty good, but like, oh man.
I's too good for that.
This is still going to be a heck of a march. But if we can run over there and snag him, should be good. And she's just exploring over here. He's exploring over here. How much? Got this fella over here. He just got back. Respect, right? Yeah.
On the way.
I don't see anything over here, so that's kind of good. Yeah, we want to zone Upper Kislev here. Try to pick on him or her, excuse me. Success. Try to pick on the garrison. We can't. I think a nice long drawn out siege here will just beat the snot out of them. We kind of pick and choose our units here. We're not going to need a ton of the infantry. And we're not going to... Hey, Big Poppy! How goes, brother? Dude, it was a joy watching that War Thunder stuff the other day. I love watching that game. I used to play the crap out of, what was it called? Blazing Angels back in the day? Takeover. Good to see you, brother. The Green Wave, dude, absolutely. The Green Wave is a rollin'. We are waving our way. We have actually landed on the donut. We've stemmed the invasion of elves into our territories, and now we are on into theirs. Oh, much appreciated, man. I mean, back at you. Easy to be honest, brother. Easy to be honest. When you make it easy to be honest, I mean, it's honesty, right? So don't sweat it, man. Good on you.
Oh boy, biggins.
I'm ready.
Um. Yeah, and all the walls coming over there. Isn't the Azray? Oh, that is true. That is true. We will be playing plenty of elves here pretty soon, man. Seen seal clubbing in lower ranks? I was like, seal clubbing? My mind went straight to like the legit thing, and I'm like, you've seen that shit? Like, dude, I get that there's like, isn't there some tribe stuff that they defend them, like, that's kind of like their, like, a ritual kind of thing. I mean, fair enough there. Can't hate on you for, that part of it. But, I also don't appreciate the Japanese being like, well, we want a whale. Even if they're endangered, we still want to do it. It's like, well, and I don't know, I only know one side of that argument, right? So, don't want to lean too far. But it's also one of those where it's like, come on, man. We don't want to kill all these critters. Let's try to take out the towers. We do have, I think, some other artillery pieces coming in the latter part of this fight. We can get a little picky-choosy here. A little bit of a picky-choosy deal. So let's get him in there. Take all these wonderful wall units and other artillery pieces and stuff. Not just wall units, but there's all kinds of stuff in this stack here. This is just a Waaagh. It's the other half of the armies. There's all kinds of things in here. But let's get to it. We're gonna rotate all kinds of things here. Nice. We got a hole here. Or taking out the tower there. Let's continue to make a hole. Let's hope this can hit as many as possible, especially those Phoenix Guard. It's focusing a little bit more on the Lothern Sea Guard, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, we still got like half a health bar. This is it, but not commercial seal. Thanks for that Gandalf rave there, Poppy. You know I gotta, dude. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. When in Rome, kind of thing, right? So we are chunking through this wall piece. Not rapidly, so let's... I wonder if we just... it might be an absolute joy to send these in, too. I don't know, man. These big guys can kind of hang out back here. Well, I don't know if we have any of our... I don't know if he has any healing or something like that. So we don't want to get too close. This one definitely does, but still, same deal. We don't want to just sit here and take damage like we are. Right? Pop a purple sun here and hopefully hit that unit. Get these two out of here. So the Magix is doing well enough. We chewed up some. He has regen, so he can be a little bit more risky if we wanted to, but I think we're okay. These are okay to move up a little bit more. I think we're good here. We can probably move them down into this area. Get the spider flinger up a little bit. Have him start flinging. Yikes. These archers are definitely holding the wall well. Which is fine. How are the rock whoppers doing that? They're looking pretty good. We're ticking away slowly, so let's send them back. Want to be able to get good shots here. Well, very good. The gatehouse has fallen apart. Yeah, let's move forward a little bit more.
My elders, moving fast.
She's healing up. We definitely want to do that. Let's see. We have some pigs. We go to the pigs. Let's go hit this gate over here. Let's sneak him up a little bit. We can maybe start hitting some units here and there. Wow, they're just receding across the board here in some places. Letting us just take over. Just thought I'd warn you. And it might be a while. No worries, brother. Well, I mean, shoot me messages if you find any good streams that you're really digging and it's showing off the game in a good way. Hit me up. Shoot me a message. I'll meet up with you in there. I definitely, I was spending some time just this last weekend thinking quite a bit about some of the different things we could be doing in the future. Just different fun games, I mean, we obviously have the DLC coming up with this. We have different cool things we can do over time with some different things, but, well, that's just missing everything. Yeah, I mean, don't sweat it, man. If there's another game that comes out and you're like, man, I gotta watch this game, that's what you gotta do. Don't sweat it. Creep these guys up a little bit behind them here. Keep the spooter kind of moving. These are silver helms. We got another unit of Phoenix Guard here. Some more archers and such. And again, let's move our little battery of artillery up a little bit more. Some night goblin fanatics here. Are they in position? Yep. We can start beating on the door here. Yeah, go for the Phoenix Guard if you can. And a little Bad Moon here would be great. Did a decent amount of damage, but it looks like it's going to pan off here pretty quick. A Fate of Buna on the Silver Helms would be amazing. Expensive, right? I mean, it's 19 wins of magic. But I think putting this down on these guys will be super helpful. Phoenix Guard moving around quite a bit. Nice. So we get to a good portion of their health bar. Let's try to get some shots in here on the spearmen. Nice. Very good, very good. There's a spooter. Fire here. Try to hit a purple sun here on the Phoenix Guard. Looks like they're already running away here. move up a little bit more. Oh, geez, what are you guys fighting? We get gate bugged or something? What the heck happened? Okay, the siege is working well enough, I think. Not amazingly, right? I mean, something's definitely going on over here. Some weirdness. Hopefully they can tear the wall down from inside. Gotta love the gate bugs. They happen. They're around. Something like that. Put another bad moon here. Hopefully get both of these. Grom in here. Are they getting hit again? What now? There's somebody going over there. Yeah, they're still losing units somehow. I think they're getting shot from above. But it's just, that's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. What the fudge happened there? They all die from over there? Probably end up killing every last one of them because they got gate bugged. Was a bear? How goes Link for real? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all is good, brother. Let's go for that one. Rotate out over here. And you know what? Just for good measure, eat that. It's going to end your silver helms. Spider can pick on that. I have like a monster blob here. Get them out of here. They're done for the day. And, you know, the manglers I think we're probably good with also. The wall armies aren't going to put in too much here. Definitely some helpful stuff, but I mean, nothing game breaking. Let's go ahead and start picking on the Phoenix Guard here. Very good. Yeah, keep firing there. How much all do they have left? What, a few archers? Oh, they have a bunch back here. Okay. Okay. Same thing here, bunch of good spells, hopefully disrupt a bunch of this stuff. Purple Sun will hopefully take out both of them. It's looking good. That looks really good, actually. That whole unit got evaporated. What would the fate of Buna do to them? Okay, destroyed 2 of them. They're pretty good. Pretty alright if you ask me.
This one's a biggie.
Okay, with the moon dancing around over here. Rush these guys. There's some more spears over there. I don't know. I don't know why they're not breaking, but they're fighting to the man here. Okay, try to take out the Lothran Sea Guard over here. Pop this. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and rotate the laundries, check on some things. We'll get this fight going in no time. Again, after that, this fight might be done after that, but we'll see. We'll see. Before that, excuse me. A little surprised we haven't gotten the break yet, but they might have some hidden troops. Get the archers moving in.
My elders.
Go and cast another ability on them. Hopefully take this point here in no time. Hoping once we take out the artillery they'll break, but I don't know why they haven't broken already. I'm guessing they must have some hidden units that we don't see. And they're a bit healthier in the position than we expect, but I don't know. We'll see here. Okay, keep pushing through over to here.
Moving fast. Take this, gits. More speed.
We'll have the troll take the location. We'll have the spider push forward.
Moving fast. Right, Simon.
Keep pushing through here. Knock him down a peg. Chicken and eggs in the bushes. What's going on here, man? When do we get the victory?
Get him! Shifting!
Here we go. There it is. Holy cow. I don't know why they were holding on so... Oh, there's the other one. 2 fully healthy units, though. We have 40 units, and 2 units I think they're going to hold out. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. We are back. We have a nice little victory here. Not too many losses. Took out the elves. I think we have to sack and occupy. We might have enough range to loot and occupy. Or sack and occupy, but I think we have to loot and occupy. We get lucky shrunken head. There are a few charms as potent as the grisly shrunken head of some forgotten enemy. The poor get ward save plus 10%, melee defense plus 5.
Nasty magic's ready.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that, tear down that, fix up that. It's a little expensive. I hate doing it, but we got. I think it's better to get back on our feet and turn our attention elsewhere. We'll get madcap mushrooms. Nice. Our little guy here is immortal now. Let's give him more life.
Oh, yeah.
And on to nasty. Let's make soul bite as cheap as possible. You don't take goblin tide? I often do. I mean, I don't know if I take it every time.
Now they'll
Yeah.
see.
I think-
The tribe's
okay,
ready.
he's missing it. He would do well, but I don't know. Is he? Yeah, he would definitely need it. So yeah, we'll definitely lead into that sooner than later.
From the Paunch!
We'll have to see where they're headed.
Beyond even quite.
God be good. You have the nerve to stand
War with
before
us and
me?
the Dark Elves. I think Tyrion's got the sword over here. I think he's the one with the sword. Strength like 25 with 9, 2 with 25, 20 with 7, 11 with 7. So hopefully we can take out the smaller IL factions, but we also, I mean, going for Lothern and cracking that egg sooner than later is also going to be amazing. So it would be a good focus there.
Let's roll, hag.
Continue to explore.
Oh. You're the boss. I'll have the doors open for the boys.
I'll drag them defenders out. Nigel, great shaman!
Alrighty.
Rivers roll, hag. Now they'll see.
This is not going as fast as I'd hoped.
Bold for war.
In fact, quite the opposite.
Night Dobbo's big boss. Best idea yet. Hawk wants me.
Yep, all ogre territory. Ogres have gone nuts, man. Absolutely nuts in this campaign. I'm gonna say, a lot of times when I play the ogre campaign over the years, it's been like, oh, it's like, how are we gonna approach it this time? It hasn't ever been like horrid, but there's always been a point in an ogre campaign where it's just kind of like, oh, here's the speed bump moment. Here's the point where we kind of gotta climb the plateau, or we're gonna hit a wall. I guess kind of stand at the buckle here. We're like the goblin announcer. Try to blind the one we're fighting at the moment. Nope. Let's try for the other one.
Venom in their veins.
Yeah, try to build up Musalon.
I can do better.
Nope. But yeah, nice little two-pronged attack here we got going on, though. Can we block this army? I doubt it. We already did, so it's probably pretty expensive. That's it. So here, we got an army here, we got an army here. They're building up here, and kind of building up here.
I cannot rewrite
And our invasion force should land at Trelina in the next turn or two.
Nasty magic.
I think these are gonna head up here, and we're gonna converge in this area. We'll take Tory of Yvresse, and then we'll head out. Probably send 2 down here, 2 up here. Depends on kind of how we have to fight this. If they end up coagulating a huge amount of force here, that's where we'll coagulate also. But it could be we have to turn our attention on elsewhere. of course, let's get the Great Goblin himself. The Goblin Great Shaman Rachnick Spiderclaw will be joining our faction. Shamans are nasty buggers as it is, but Rachnick is one depraved gobbo. We're going to get him in the army. You can delete my message where I wrote. Do that usually watch. Oh, about Agent? You're talking about Agent? Dude, I love Agent number 1. Why? Or was there someone else? Oh, name's James. I'm way behind here, man. Can you tell me how you are so good at this game? Name's James. I don't know that I'm good at this game. I'm good at things that are in this. So I've maybe time. I really don't know that I'm better than anybody. I don't know that I'm better by definition, right? I would say, if anything, just time. So like anything else, practice makes perfect. Put time in the game, and it'll turn out. The more you familiarize yourself with anything, the better you'll get with it. So if you feel like, man, this game sometimes, I mean, there's still, we've had the conversation a million times, James, that you chicken eggs and brushes. This was so long ago. You're I don't know. You're still here, brother. I hope you are. Hopefully I'm gonna answer your question. I got sucked into that battle, and then like the break, I was kind of just like, oh my gosh, I needed to stretch, and admittedly, I was wondering why they were holding on so long. So, between that and needing to move the body, I was ready to just get up and move. So apologies that I mean I probably missed that, but yeah, Joakim, don't feel bad. I don't mind you mentioning other people here, not at all. No, I like Agent. I was watching what game was he playing this morning? I was watching him play this morning, and it was quite interesting. I forget what he was playing, but it looked cool. And okay, I will say there was this really cool moment while I'm watching him, right? And I'm watching Agent, and I'm thinking to myself, holy cow, dude! A fire just started. There's like a fire in your territory. Like you're working on things and you're doing stuff like he was trying to resolve something like that. It was it might have been before. I think it was before the bear attack. But he's like working on his crops, and he's laying out the crops and he's talking about the fields. And this like fire pops up. And you see this little like thing pop up in the corner of his screen up here, and it happens. And he's still talking about it. He's still doing the crops thing, and he just kind of like centers over the area where the fire is. You like, if you weren't paying attention, you'd hardly miss that he just like looks at it, make sure it's fixed, and like goes on to the other thing he's doing. But from like, I didn't even know what he was doing. So if I was like, holy cow, I saw you look at it. So I know you saw it. I know you're fixing it. I know you're on it. But it's like, holy cow. It's like, I'm over here panicking about a fire. And he's just like, got it, fixed it, done. We're still working on our crops here, man. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're working on. It's like, dude, badass move right there. That was so cool. And it's like, it's just a city builder game. And it still made it feel like, it's like, oh my gosh, that was so cool. It's like, handled with ease. I'll get growth here at character Ezor. I feel ya. But no, I mean, I like the guy. I get you. I also, one thing that I think a lot of people, I don't know, I try not to forget it myself, right? It's a social media kind of thing. It's a social atmosphere. So it's about working together and working with people. So I get where some are like, man, don't mention so-and-so in my chat. They're just going to go check out so-and-so that's like right next to me in the column. No, I get that. Where you're like, oh man, I don't know. The way I personally feel about it, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment though. Yeah. It was an entertaining stream. That was, I forget what game it was called. What was the game called? Yeah, what I love about his schedule is he starts up a good couple hours before I'm even able to. So it's almost like a guaranteed thing. Like watching Cosmic. Our hours are just a little bit, because of the East Coast, West Coast thing. I can kind of lean on the fact that like, I always got someone to watch in the morning. Farthest Frontier, that was the game he was playing today. And it was quite a fun watch.
Skarsnik!
Unassigned skill point. What do we got here? What do we get? Who's it on? Well, it's not this guy. We'll get assassinate.
Nightclub's big boss.
Was it someone else? Or I think that might be it. Oh, and you guys are all probably wondering, we've been talking football so much. Like, man, how did the football team do? Oh, my football team got absolutely fleeced this week. Oh my gosh, my team got its crap kicked. I talked about it last week. A lot of rough matchups. I knew I was walking into a rough game in general. I had a lot of rough matchups. They had some good matchups. But I was going into the weekend thinking I was going to have some good moves and I was going to be able to make this trade, and I was all excited about these things, right? And sorry to hear that. Oh, but dude, it was a bad enough loss that it's got me worried. It's not. This isn't the kind of loss where you're like, ah, man, take it on the chin. We might be good. Let's keep rolling. You know, where you score decently. It's like everyone on the team took a step down. A lot of the dogs, like the ones, still performed within reason, so that's good. But dude, I was getting ready to trade Dak. I had a trading situation ready to go with Dak, to the point where I was almost ready to just saddle the Dak game and be like, okay, he's not going to play as well. That's fine. I expected it. But like the big thing is, even if I trade him off and he has like a subpar, he's in the mid-20s from what he's been doing, like he'll still perform well enough for somebody. I can make some value out of him, roll him into something, and I can take on the week, and I can figure it out, and hopefully that can be part of the trade. Oh man, that was the hope, but as it went, oh no, big oh no. So we cannot land this turn.
Nasty magic's
Can't hit that one.
Divine
Can't land there.
dinner time afterward, right?
So we can make him choose.
Dog will fix him. Get out me head. No, nada. Yes, on it. Nah.
Gobbo Warlord!
This
I believe
magic
they're in
is
each other's
real.
range.
Fine.
But this way they have to respond to somebody.
On it.
Everyone's got 2 stacks. I think they might not be in range of each other. That's a sad reality. That kind of sucks. Let's see if we can assault some units here. Affect the upcoming battle a bit. There we go. That'll help.
This is absurd.
That'll help a ton. Let's see if we can block them.
I serve.
Beautiful.
Far beneath
So they may
the
not
Paunch.
be able to make the lower part of that. That's spectacular. Let's steal some technology while we're at it. You killed my goblin, you dude. But yeah, I'm worried, man. I am very worried about the team now. We'll see. So it's definitely a big deal that I need to bounce back this next week, right? But here's the problem. I play my wife in the league, and some of you are like, "Oh man, come on, easy win." No, my wife somehow has my number every year. It doesn't matter what happens, what we do, how we do it. If me and my wife play, I'm losing. So it's like I really wanted to win this week. And what the person I played is the lowest scoring team. I'm the highest scoring team. I was hoping at least to score somewhat well, but when I saw the matchups this week, I was just like, oh yuck. Oh no. Like this is reminiscent of last year when I played one of the teams that was like a huge losing streak, and I was playing them, and so was like, oh, you're probably gonna kick the crap out of them this week, right? I'm like, no dude, I have horrible matchups. I have to play a lot of these guys and just tough it out, but like in a lot of these spots I might be in trouble, like in real serious trouble. Like I have to play this guy, bad game, and I have to play this guy, bad game. You know, it's like sometimes you have those weeks, but it's definitely like, oh no. Oh no. It's like this is that week this year. So hopefully that's all it is. But even in the bad matchups, guys performed really poorly. So it's like, oh no. It's like, was I really hot to start the season, and now I'm going to cool off and lose all that momentum? So we'll see. Hopefully it's not the case, but oh, it was disgusting, man. It was bad. It's going to take 42 turns. So we have to pop in some new guys here. He's already respect. We'll just start getting these guys in a position where we can respec them. Yeah, we want him also raiding. Get some more lords, and we'll try to pay for ourselves here. Let's go down to the bottom here. Work our way up. 2 turns, 1 turn.
No more go today.
Hopefully we can Azhag soon enough. What area don't we have covered? Let's just go north of him. But yeah, very, very poorly played week this week. So hopefully we can bounce back. But like I said, the wife always kicks the snot out of me, so I'm not expecting it. Hopefully we can survive the coming weeks. But hopefully, like, we're getting healthier. But what sucks, what really sucks, is 2 of the guys that I was really leaning on to be kind of these next level acquisition kind of things, where like I was talking about moving Dak to one team. I was talking to another team about I was starting to work trades, man, with Ferguson, and I was starting to talk with people about different options and different things, and now it's all just like, I talked to the dude and I told him, like, we'll see how the game goes with Dak. I totally understand if he has a crappy game, we'll talk a different deal. And he was already really stingy on the deal, which is no, like, he didn't, I mean, apparently didn't feel like he really needed to make the trade as much as I thought he needed out of the situation. So, and I didn't think it was a bad situation. I was just thinking maybe he'd want to upgrade. But then now he's gonna look at it like, well, I'll give you cents on the dollar, and that's just gonna suck. That's just gonna suck. Because I'm gonna have to probably ride into next week and go, hey, eat it, but like, I need to wait another week for this value to come back up. We can get Spoils of War. The battle's over, lads. Now go and pick up anything that's Andy. Unlocks the Bone Breastplate Scrap Upgrade for Savage Orc Biggins, Savage Orc Boarboy Biggins. Unlocks the Bigga Stick Scrap Upgrade for Savage Orcs. Unlocks the Beta Blades Scrap Upgrade for Orc Boys, Orc Biggins, Savage Orc Biggins, Orc Boarboys, and Savage Orc Boarboys. And also unlocks a Scrap Armor Upgrade for Orc Biggins and Orc Boarboy Biggins. So that sounds like good. Yeah, it sounds nice. Take the Healing Mushroom. Do we not have... Ooh. Yes. Casualty replenishment would be good. It wouldn't take us long to get there. We can do that. Absolutely. I will take the advice there, Joker. We'll get Night Raiden. The Night Goblins strike from their natural vantage point in the very beating heart of darkness. Speed plus 10% for Night Goblin units. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 2 for Night Goblins, and armor piercing missile damage plus 2 for Night Goblins. That's gonna definitely do a lot of helpful things for our armies. It's because we're raiding, though, right? So if we come out of raiding stance, we almost can't. We have to stand our ground. But look how much money we can make from raiding. Oh, he can go over here. Check on, yep, Deadhead Monoliths is in fact theirs. We forgot some guys. But yeah, so now it's gonna suck. So like, it was neat that I picked up Bowers, and I was like, oh man, I can maybe make something out of this. In the next couple weeks, week 10 I think is my next big buy NATO, and hopefully, like I said, I'll be bought out of the situation. Lamar will be back. I'll have Lamar Jackson back, so I can kind of shop Dak and see what people will give me for him. And let's hope. I mean, last week I was talking with somebody, and they were like, "I'll give you Bucky next week." Or like we were talking this week, I'll give you Bucky Irving this week for Dak, and I'll give him Dak. I'll get Bucky, and I should have Bucky back in like what, 2 weeks, 2 weeks or something. And I was like, okay, good. That's solid. Around what I'm needing, kind of like I can play some backup receivers in my starting roles, but then I can round out the main roster. Ooh, I forget, wasn't it by a river in the Empire or something like that? But yeah, now that Ferguson and Dak had a bad game, that's like worst case scenario. Now both of their values have tanked. Both of them are going to be less valuable. But I was talking to dude, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll take Dak this week." And I was like, "Cool, I'll sit on Bucky." And I mean, he needs to win now. I'm a little bit ahead. So I was kind of thinking I'm probably going to lose this week, so it'd be nice to have more potential down the road. I was really kind of hoping, even though I had really bad matchups, it's like this person scored horribly recently. So like maybe, just maybe, we can. So what we can do here?
Use me.
Steel technology.
Leading from the front. Serves them right.
Assault garrison.
Bold for war.
Assault the army.
I done it again.
Let's get
Try to stop them from reinforcing, even though it's 32%. What else do we have in here? Do we have anyone else?
I cannot rewrite
I don't think so.
reality.
So now we move in.
Anything you say.
We siege.
Get 'em.
Gloomy Pennant.
Send in the spiders.
This army is so weird. Okay, over here. Let's attack here. Get the decisive victory. Sack it. Spider again. Take it.
You should not be here.
Grom should have full movement. He does not, but close.
This magic is real.
Go ahead and have him attack this army. They retreat. Wonderful.
Dead easy.
Who should we attack?
Okay, talk about the Waaagh arriving. We should be able to hit with like everybody. I don't think we need everyone right now, though.
Me.
Oh, it's like an all-calf stack.
What?
They're coming up from the south. We're one turn away. Oh, no. We tried.
This is absurd.
I cannot rewrite
We have a
reality.
whole horde of armies here.
The Paunch.
So I definitely don't... I don't want to make a mistake and delete one of these Waaghs on accident, right? I don't want to cheat us from, like, this... the Yvresse battle either. Who's got a level in here? Here it is, the Black Orc. Wound.
No slacking.
Headbutt Mork. This is gonna be stubby.
Because with all these armies, we definitely want to keep them all
The tribe's ready.
with their Waaghs. How's this looking over here? That one.
What? That works. Come on.
He'll be over here.
I like a good plan.
Let's get ourselves some fanatics here. I think we just need fanatic archers. And probably some squig riders? Nothing squig hoppers? Or do we have... We don't have any of the armored ones. So we'll get the normal ones for now. We'll get armored ones later, maybe? Oh, man. Keep jumping on over here. We'll go for Talakwa still, which I believe is still a ruin. Yeah. Go and grab a free territory. Free real estate. Okay. We are on our way. Hopefully.
Orcs will. Best
Block the
idea
army.
yet. Orc wants me.
Very good.
Stuff glows.
This goes that way. This goes this way.
Gobbo, big boss. Enough for today. What you want? Mork says what? What?
Cottage.
I just try to continue to have this big network safety net kind of area. And wherever he pops up, we will try to keep an eye on him.
I will.
Stomped as far as I can.
We probably need to get another lord here. Who do I suppose hasn't been respect? And he's definitely been respect.
All right.
We're getting down there. We're climbing. We just gotta keep it up. We'll have another army here next turn arriving. Yeah, let's try to keep eyes over here.
You're the boss. I'll take him out, boss.
Still can't kill him, huh?
Curse him.
Well, I suppose we fight this and hope we don't lose our walls. It's gonna be a little anticlimactic, right? It's gonna be the map, it's gonna be all this stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's got this. Garrison's rather beat up. The armies have abandoned it. The Waaagh has arrived at the borders here. I hope the Dark Elves are hitting the other side of the donut. So at least we're hitting in tandem or something. But otherwise, this is going to be... Oh, the towers aren't built. How wonderful. Here, let's go ahead and prepare the siege. We'll hit the towers and walls here. This is so many mangler squigs. This army's an abomination, but you know what? It was here, it was available, it works.
Right! Discharge shots! Shifting!
Very good. Oh, and here's Grom. Grom and a bunch of others.
Going over now.
If you say so, I ain't messing! Yes! Goblins! Good plan!
Large and in charge.
My orders!
And he can go with the Night Gobbos.
Get in there! Moving fast!
And let's go ahead and get Grom picking and pestering here. Next move, let's go and blow a hole in the wall here. Hopefully do it quickly before the Phoenix Guard get off of it, but we will see. No, they look like they're going to move, maybe. We do a decent amount of damage, so what is it, 3 volleys? We'll have it down. That might give them time to react or so. We'll see.
Rock the Paunch.
Moving fast! Moving fast! Yeah!
The trolls, solid up there. Nice. Worked splendidly there on the Phoenix Guard. The archers are going to try to take advantage. Most of these guys should be able to heal. One of the spiders I don't think will, but otherwise we should be able to. If we can keep the archers on the wall here while we are firing at it, that'll be another pretty good successful amount of damage. And just the ruins here are gonna hold on, but there's just not a lot of forces, not a lot of, I mean, the defenses aren't completely built. Surprised with how late in the campaign it is that they aren't. But he may not have finished his missions to get it. Maybe he just didn't build the buildings. I don't know. Oh, I think they just barely get away here, maybe. Oh, maybe not.
Moving fast! Shifting! I'm ready! Running!
Rock the Paunch.
Hopefully move into a good dominant position here.
Get him!
Don't get Waaagh smiling. My crops wheels.
Pop an itchy nuisance here.
Pivot!
Okay, get all these manglers in here.
Let's have it! Chariot's on its way!
Right, Simon! Zap her!
King of the Gobbos!
Yikes. Is that still exploding? So it looks like it's doing something.
I'm the best! Smasher!
That's a good shot there. Spiders.
Take this, geeks! Right over dead!
Okay. And we just got everything rolling here, hopefully.
Biggest war boss!
Got a plan!
Popping the itchy nuisance.
This shrew will have ya!
Melt some more silver helms. Hopefully this goes out in the right direction. It's probably quite a ways out there, really.
Rip out their throats!
Get Grom going for it. You could probably make it quick.
Right, Simon! Talk through me!
Get some nibbles back on these guys.
Moving fast!
Except for this goblin. He needs to go over here.
Getting used to winning! Forward! I'm the best! Out the spells!
Really the middle. Let's push for the middle here.
The lads are ready! Running! Moving fast! Let's do this!
Nice, we made it. Yeah, let's take the leadership area away. Hopefully that'll help significantly here. So the trolls over there, the manglers and stuff are going nuts over here. Put these guys on the edge there. Come on, Grom. What are you stuck on, dude?
Goblin big boss!
Some chariots or something. What the crap? Okay, looks like we are victorious here. No worries, Joachim. Do we have to bump these guys or something? Why aren't they... There we go. There we go. And Yvresse is finally ours. So we kind of did a little bit of like the hop and skip and the back and forth and the Himmin and Han before, right? But here we go. We got a nice little victory here. We have succeeded. We've taken the settlement we must take. That might, I wonder if that might finish our campaign. But either way, we'll run out the day and finish off the war. Even if it does, but I think that puts us pretty close to, I mean, we'll definitely get short campaign victory now, right? That's the last goal. But how deep into our victory, we'll see. All Araby. A little Araby quote. I would love to see Araby making the game. I think we can sack it. We got Audacious, Biting Blade.
Who should we sack?
He can go ahead and occupy. And the poor settlement. The poor settlement takes quite the beating. But it is what it is. We'll repair it to some degree.
From the Paunch.
Beyond even
I feel like we should take out this army. It's a remnant that was hanging out next to the settlement. I think we can win it easy enough. It does look like this army retained its Waaagh army. Nice, we get a nice little choke point battle, but it's a lot of cav. We don't have a lot of anti-large, outside of the spears in the next army, but in the Waaagh. But I think having the numbers, and even if they do charge, I think if we're condensed enough, I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. My hair is just all kinds of crazy today. Ugh. I don't know what to do with it. I need a haircut. Yeah, we'll see, man. The wife is probably gonna kick my butt this week in fantasy. I'm gonna need some kind of like sneaky victory somehow. Oh, do we prepare and hold the hill and just wait for the Waaagh to come in? I think we hide the manglers and we hide these guys. Yeah. I'm kind of straight in here. We'll see if they just kind of sit. Okay, how are they going to react? Yeah, when the Waaagh walks in.
My elders, York's not keen.
Okay, we'll split these guys and start trying to move into these locations to maybe... There's some silver helms in here, but these look like the Reavers. Probably a little hit and retreat here, get back into the trees so we can let the infantry kind of reform. Pop something there, run away. Spin some loons over there. Okay, yeah, the cav I don't think knows what to do here. Let's get these guys going this way. Might be able to shoot the gap there. Get some of these guys going. Nice. The silver helms are just getting vaporized over here. Which, they're returning some good damage and value here, but hopefully not as much. Yeah, these are silver helms, so let's get the cav in there. Oh, get him back. There's some silver helms mixed in there. Get the gobos going for that group of silver helms. It's going to hurt a little bit, but we need to get them pushed out of there. We don't want to let them slip around to the archers. Beautiful. They have a very mobile army here, but this is working out quite well. Send the manglers in. Poor boy Biggins are getting some work there. Yikes, they're getting hurt. There we go. And they already retreated once, so welcome back, Joachim. They already retreated once, so I think that is a clear victory. We're going to wipe them out. We did pretty good on the units. We didn't lose too many. The Waaagh took the brunt of it, but yep, all cav army knocked out. That'll be one less to deal with next turn. They will have the 2 they can maybe come down with. They might just retreat back into the settlement and hide in the tower. This might be where we separate the 2, like the 4 armies into 2 sets. Especially since we have such a big wave coming from the south with Lothern coming up. A little more money would be good. We got Kidnapper. Province secured. Black Tooth's Revenge. Capture and occupy the following settlement. With the Broken Axe tribe marching in his wake, Grom had eaten his way across the world to become fatter and stronger than he'd ever been. Blacktooth's head cackled within its jar as it beheld the Goblin King's huge distent in Paunch. The time had come. Blacktooth's prophecy had come to pass. Grom was ready to lead the tribe through the inimical mist to the gates of the prized city of Yvresse, expecting the Eltharian to be there to give him the fight to end all fights. The city, Yvresse, and all of Ulthuan would soon be Grom's. We got 15,000 gold. Waaagh target occupied. Yep. Long campaign victory complete. Short campaign victory complete. Very good. Very good. Just in that one fell swoop, we went from, because we confederated, right? We got Yvresse, so that finished off this. So we get short campaign victory achieved, recruit rank +3 for all armies, and long campaign victory achieved, global recruitment capacity +2. Well done, much appreciated, man. Yeah, all at once, right? That Waaagh with Gorbad, that's the was the big importance to that, right? Was that we could turn our attention over there. We'll have these guys both sit in this encamp stance here. Why won't he heal?
Who should we attack? Oh, get there!
I wonder, can we
I ain't doing
pop him
that.
out?
Don't push me. Anything you say.
Okay, that'll heal him. And Grom can go in there, I guess. Wow, whoever's in there takes damage. Okay. Yvresse actively hating us. He's doing fine here, but yeah, so these two are bigger threats, and we have this one coming up from the north. We have at least 2 armies coming from the south here, but our goal has been captured. But yeah, it really sucks. I was like talking, so I was talking about the Bucky trade. So I almost had this Bucky trade locked. And then when Lamar was like, they said he was good to go, but then he wasn't good to go, but then he was good to go, but then he wasn't good to go. He's like, hey, why don't we just wait till next week? I was like, yeah, no problem. And then like later on in the day, or like, why don't we wait till the last minute and we'll kind of let it go? And I was like, okay, sounds good. And then as we kind of heard, he's not going to play. He's like, I needed him this week. I don't really need him as much next week, but like, why don't we? I'll probably be fine. But thanks though. Thanks for trying to help. But I'm good. She's like, oh crap, that sucks. If I had Lamar back, I could have shipped him, and I could have gotten Bucky Irving for Dak. So that was kind of like, oh, that sucks. And then I'm talking with another friend. I'm like, okay, who else needs quarterback help next week? Okay, there's another guy I know. He needs quarterback help next week. Let's see, what can we do? It's like, I can give you Dak for Nico. And he's like, you want to give me like this or that? And he kind of comes back with a couple of, what about this? What about that? I'm like, maybe we can talk a little bit later next week, especially as values change. But like, we'll see. And then he kind of, I think he could tell, it's like, hey, I wasn't as tied into that one. So he's like, well, why don't we, I will do it. We'll do it. And I was kicking myself because, again, same situation where it's like, I could just take the hit. I could go pick up someone else other than Dak, try to find another quarterback to play this week. And, I'll get this player so I can help out for the coming weeks. Okay, maybe. Maybe here, maybe there. And we'll get healing mushrooms like Joker said. They taste like death, but do the opposite. Hero capacity +2 for giant river trolls and recruit rank +2 for river troll hags, along with casualty replenishment rate +5%. But yeah, that just kind of was a bummer, all around bummer. Okay, we already recruited someone over here. Because another value just sucks. So maybe I'll hold on to him for another week and see if the value climbs back up. But I was also looking at talking with first place, who needs a tight end, and being like, hey, you want Ferguson or Bowers? And give me, I think he's got a few good players, so it's like you could get maybe something good off of him. It's like, gosh, now everything's going to be so tanked. Like, the guy who was talking to me last week is probably going to come to me and be like, hey, cents on the dollar, bitch. And what do I say? How do I say no? So I kind of just have to either hold or take the smack in the face, which just sucks. Just sucks, man. This one game against Denver, and like, there's parts of it where it's like, oh man, Dak could have done this, Dak could have done that. So there were things that I think could have been done differently, but I think Denver played a good game, and with Surtain coming out, like, it really was an opportunity for them to shine. So just kind of sucks. Hopefully we can bounce back. Hopefully it's only like 1 week, and within like a week everyone's already like, oh no, we want Dak. Who knows? I'm also kind of hopeful that he's just like, no, I think I still want it, like, send it, or I can get like a lesser value with like McConkey or something. We have an ad coming up in a little bit. When that pops, I'm going to go ahead and get up and stretch and check on things, and we'll get back to this campaign like nothing ever happened. But I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll go ahead and get the gold mine there. Stunty mine. Taking mines from the stunties gets their beards in a real twist, especially when the boys nick all the shiny rocks in them as well. 840 gold per turn. Let's keep on upgrading where we can. Some good growth there. Savage Orc buildings, we want to get as many of those as possible, even though we're kind of getting close. We don't want to spend too much here, but those will get us some good Orc buildings. Garza Carrick, let's go and upgrade that. Morgoth, upgrade that. Yeah, more growth. We probably get rid of growth here if Torgravan's going up. Ekron, we just need Ekron to rebel, man. 30 turns, it's so far away. Drag Hall of Findle. Get that. Get some more money out of it. Gem mine. Growth and a garrison. So far down there, we gotta do something a little different. Southern Yvresse. Yeah. No, we're gonna get attacked there. What am I saying? Yeah, here at Galbaraz, we probably should build the rock mounds. Okay, there is the ad. We will be right back here in just a moment. Oh no, we can't do that. So we'll in fact actually, with that, we will run the end turn. Be right back, guys. Oh no! They caught up to us. We knew that. We were hoping to build the settlement up in time, and it did not happen. It did not. Thanks, Joakim. Much appreciated, brother. Okay. This is also kind of why we kept him down here. We have an army down there. We have an army just slightly north of that. We can bring Scarsnake down too. We were trying to create a rebellion though. So that's a problem. That's not less ideal. My YouTube chat's dead. I apologize, YouTube. But I have to say, YouTube, thank you so much for showing up. We've gotten a ton of follows. Well, not a ton, but a few follows and a ton of views over there. So thank you guys so much, man. Ready for duty. War weary. Yeah, they're all raiding. All kinds of populations getting surplus. Wars declared.
Feel the power.
Get him.
You're the boss.
What are our chances here? Get him.
Stop him. It's your goal.
Wow, it's a hell of an elf.
Doc wants me.
Let's damage the walls here.
Be open, you'll see.
Failure.
That works.
Okay. Let's fix that.
The whole world's gonna be Groms.
We could make the next settlement.
Far beneath
I think
an
we
archmage.
have. Are they both? I think they're both outside the settlement here.
Now they'll see.
Floating's an unstoppable.
I think we have to win up here. Okay, close defeat.
Go get more Groms and dead. We are the watch, you ain't no watch.
The tribe's ready.
I want to leave him here.
Fine. What?
I cannot rewrite reality.
They're not gonna be able to make it anyway. So let's send both of our good armies up here.
Yeah, on it.
Our balanced armies, excuse me.
Now they'll see. This way.
Far beneath an archmage.
Neither of them will be able to make it, but they'll probably come up here.
I'm special.
This is absurd.
We could split it into 2 fights, right? If we wanted to.
Yes.
That said, we have both of our Waaaghs in here. We have a lot of ammunition. My wonder, though, is if we attack, we nullify the settlement garrison. So that's not there. These 2 are all that's left. And those 2, on 4, they might retreat. So that if they do retreat, one of them will come out of encamp stance. One of them will...
This is gonna be snappy.
Yeah. So... less great, right? They're going to retreat.
Night domain.
Let's make sure there's not... Oh, we can see by doing this. So there's not an army
No more
here,
go
right?
today.
Okay, there's another little one
Beyond
here.
even quiet.
Fucking get him.
Grom's gonna conquer these kings.
Even
Well, this
the
kinda
Lore
sucks.
Master could not. Far beneath an archmage.
So in that case, here's what we do.
Nasty magic's ready.
Gotta come out here.
In my guts.
I think we do this ourselves. We keep it as low as possible. We got to keep as much power potential here as we can, and we'll split up here, and hopefully they'll stay in position. With us having 2 armies backing up Grom, that'll be a total of 6 armies just kind of sitting here. I don't think with their 3 stacks, 3.5 stacks, they'll get too aggressive. They might do what we just did, but then they'll still be like 4 on 3.5, right? So just be less structured, but we still brought 2 of the more structured armies, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let's grab. Goblin rock lovers.
The great hands on edge.
Goblins.
They're part of that group.
Easy as pie.
I want the water to come in last almost. $358, 118, 443, 447. Score, yeah. They might still come in though, right? So we'll see. We'll see what things do here. Let's get going first. Start taking out the towers and such. Some good side damage there. I mean, we got the tower beat up and a unit of archers pummeled.
Greatest gut.
This poor archer unit. Just getting residual damage. This being Phoenix Guard, I really do want to put the damage on them. Oh, they're moving. Dang it. Hopefully we still do this too. Hopefully it bounces and follows them. It is tracking some of their units, so hopefully it kills some of the Phoenix Guard. But yeah, that unit we just want to do as much damage to as we can. So, half a health bar. I'm happy with it. Let's try to get the artillery pieces there. So like in the siege, I don't think we're going to use these Mangler Squigs. Let's get them out of here. As much as I love the Manglers, they're just too uncontrollable. Yep, one of our rock lobbers needs to squeeze up a little bit. That's fine. We'll move up the whole section. Okay, cool. Grom is through the gate. Let's get this guy working. Okay. just have them on auto fire. Squeeze up a little bit more. Pop a purple sun there. Hopefully Grom can sneak in here. Much appreciated for that lurk, Joakim. Much appreciated, brother. Yes. Let's try to get on the archers here. We group these guys in with these. Move them up. Move him over here. I want to keep Grom moving, but we have also created a wonderful little blob. Let's try to help him a little bit. Artillery's taking some good shots here. Beautiful. Let's get moving. Great purple sun.
Chariots on its way! Off we go! Going over now!
Come on, Grom. Get that paunch moving.
To battle! Flanking there! Off to conquer! Rome don't fail!
And there, then we got our bigs here, basically. We can put this in one group.
The biggest war boss!
Goblins! Wheeling!
Go on, Grom. Getting bogged down again. Ah, it's some silver helms. That'll do it. See if we can get the. Do a little spinny doozle here. See if we can't get
Going over now!
close enough to cast a Fate of Yuna. Keep moving.
Here Grom goes!
Go, go, go. There it is. 2, 1, and run. Okay, try to escape here. Then back up, fire at will. Turn that back on, and yeah, let destruction rain down here. Okay, we still got like 47 wins. That's not too bad. Can we get there in time? Oh man, how close? Oh, a little late. Little late. We should at least take out one, maybe two, or just one. Not quite one. move up some of them, but let's move this one up especially. I forgot we had the spider summons on all these. That's pretty awesome. Waaagh is right, man. We are definitely wawing right now. Hopefully it's just a good wall. Who is it that can hit that? One of these. And one of these. These guys can save us a little bit of wins. But let's do a rare but sometimes seen double moon. The double moon. Neither of them hits. Oh. This whole flank is like falling apart. There's some Phoenix Guard over here, but we'll come back for them later, or they'll come to us. One of the two. Let's summon some of these. Help us out with these archers. Oh, they're right in front of you. You didn't need to run away, squiggies. Silly little squig hoppers. So we should have just done this correctly the first time. One of those. One of these. Beautiful. Get the whole force moving up. Move our monsters in. Oh, are we gonna win? Give me the victory, nerds. Not quite. Not quite. Actually, quite a bit more resilient than I thought they would be. There it goes. So from here, hopefully we have Eltharion broken. That's like the big piece right now. It's like, as in the situation we often find ourselves in this campaign. I might have been echoing. Yeah, I am so sorry for that. That would hurt my ears and ruin my brain. But yeah. I had audio coming out of two places there. I think we got it though. As much as I'd like to sack it, a loot and occupy we'll have to do for the moment. Which we still have Razor Sack, 10 different settlements. So we've done it to 2. We need to do it to more. But nice. Nice.
Anything you say. Nasty magic, baby. Now they'll see.
Yeah. So they
I
have
cannot
3.5
rewrite
full
reality.
stacks here.
Night Dobbo's
We'll see if they get aggressive or if they fall back here.
Even the
Nothing is like
Lordmaster.
crazy powerful.
The tribe's ready.
Okay, we can actually hang out in the settlement. That's great.
Fine.
We are trying to create a rebellion. It's not working very well at the moment. It might be because of Skarsnik. Skarsnik might have too much control base here, but we're slowly getting there. Slowly. I think everyone pretty much got respect.
The boys are pleased.
We're paying so much for so little here. There we go. What, 10 turns? It's not that long now. It's multiplying, but gosh, so is our expense.
Ritual, great shaman, a great ritual.
Mr. Stabby, I serve.
Well, hey now.
Sarma,
Let's pop up. Yeah, our immortal friend, Grimgore. Give him Unbreakable. Yeah, do that and smash him faster. And looter. And
Gork's fist.
how much we got here? Nothing. We're gonna start with an all ROR stack of everything we can grab. $15K. But we are never gonna be able to afford that. This is what. Start with that. I think that'll help us at least for now. And then also, why don't we recruit? Ooh, it's gonna take a while. Some things will take a while. We'll wait on that.
Ritual, great shaman.
Where did he go?
Bells are sinking. Run like
Sorry, undead.
wants me.
River throw, Waaagh. Gork wants me. Gork's will. Yeah. What you want?
He is so fast. Constantly getting away. Okay, we blocked him once. Can we block him twice?
Best idea.
I doubt it.
Feel the power.
Nope.
You're the boss.
We knew that was coming. Are they gonna run into each other? No, just barely. Just barely pulled that one off. Get him out there.
Boss.
Get her following him.
Born for war.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Gonna whip you dicks in a shame.
Really nice if these guys just, rebelled.
To those big boss.
The map I looked at said he was there, but we're gonna try here, and then we'll try down in the south. In the south, it'll be a little easier to do, I think. Let's slip down and pick on one of these.
I'll put the fear of Gork in him.
See if we can do it.
Makes me
Failure.
mad.
Failure.
Yeah, born for
Okay, let's send him up here to deal with her.
wrecking ball.
Success. Well done.
You mock. Spilly dip.
And I didn't think he got her. That didn't work. So what else do we got here? This is down here. And with all these. Let's get eyes in that territory. Maybe come back to deal with the lizards now that they're a problem.
What do you want? Yes?
Born for war.
Morg says what?
We can't recruit someone else, can we? Nope.
This is my land.
Oh, we got one right here. What else do we got? Grom's got a level. And you get coming back. Enemy leadership -7 for Elven units. Local region. Wound recovery time -2. That might work out pretty good right now. Considering the fighting we're doing. Let's go and finish off Soul Blight there. So we'll cheapen that. Make it as cheap as possible. Goblin Tide. We were talking about that before. So we'll get that out of the way. Knock that out. Dodgy Geezer, I think. So we get some better missile resistance on our wonderful squiggy back. Bone Sniper will be good with the melee attack and melee defense, along with Terror. Terror is always good. Dust Wanderer, I think, would be nice. Yeah. Dust Wanderer, campaign movement range plus 5%, speed plus 10%. Plus 5, not 5%, excuse me. What do we got? What do we got here? Points and specialist. And buildings. We only have 2 turns of income for the moment, so let's go ahead and just tough it out for now. Until we get some more. Hopefully we hit to sack a lot more settlements. So we could probably chain sack or just continue going. We're fighting so many elves right now, and we might as well just push on through. Wow, Yvresse actually went for it. We got the decisive blow. It's insane. I wonder if we take it and just it auto resolves. We're done chasing them. It's over. There's nothing. I'm kind of tempted. It is going to be in the trees, so their archers will be kind of nullified. So will a lot of our stuff. I think we just take the auto resolve. And F fighting on this map. Yeah, not too bad. Dude, did it not say? I didn't see it say that we're going to lose those guys. What the snot, man. But nice. That is the end of Eltharians. Like, that whole situation that we were all worried about. Like, holy cow, look at all those elf armies. Gone and done with. Now we need to turn our attention to splitting directions here. We have an army holding the settlement in the south. We have 2 armies coming up from the south. So we have to turn our attention. 2 or 3. Look at that. Possibly more. Freebooter. We got a couple of those, hopefully. A Sewer Annihilator. Ambusher discovered. Shrieking Blade. Enemy killed in battle. Yep. Settlement besieged. Lamia. Okay, Trickster Cult discovered. I was like, wait, what? We got Felum. In battle, eliminate Lord belonging to any of the following enemies of Bone Rattlers. Okay. Oh, dude, Azhag is just getting farther and farther away.
Another place.
Now. Gork wants me. Best idea yet. Yes, boss. You're the boss.
Beautiful.
Crowds whispering.
Now you eat.
Power of the war.
Hopefully we're catching up to him here. And we can just confederate. Another big confederation.
The Gobbo King.
Let's get fervor. A couple points into that.
Nasty magic.
Over here. Cunning influencer. Yeah, we'll get. Is he the one? He does have some manglers in here. Passive ability Frenzy and Fear. We get Herder, Trixie, and then on the we'll get Miasma over here, along with Point to Horde Mass, or I think Slimy Shanks. I think
This magic is real.
Subtle Spellcrafting. We'll grab that. We'll block army there. Point of Specialist there. Okay. I presume. Can we see where the sword is anymore? Doesn't look like it. Scary.
Ridiculous.
Quite
This is
the mass
absurd.
coming through here.
Misguided.
Big as an orc.
Yeah.
Alright, so he can go over here.
Boss of the night goblins.
Let's hit the settlement. We probably want to do that ourselves.
The spiders. The tribe's ready. Anything you say.
Warlord Eternal.
And then hit Mistnar here, I think.
Gork wants me over there. Bring the bad moon.
Our treasures are secret.
Yeah.
We'll be able to finish off this area.
Loyal servant.
The Goblin King.
Who should we zap? On it.
No, I think we go farther
Anything
north.
you say.
Hide in Grom's Paunch. Yeah, I'm going.
What you want?
Okay, let's try to assassinate these two.
Got it.
Oh, failure. That's big. That sucks.
Wanna give him an egg patch?
Best idea
Let's go down here and try to block him.
No one's stronger. Use me.
Let's get snappy.
Success.
Dog's fist will squeeze the life out of
Failure
them.
there.
Unwise.
So we'll probably lose this settlement. Most likely.
Gorkamok says the Huns to learn from the best.
Down here with Grimgore. Should we get close victory? Very good. Got ourselves the dragon horn helm. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and march down here. And I don't see another force right away. So we will begin. We'll just get him some biggins to begin with. And a few artillery pieces. Yep, that'll do. More than enough. And we'll start rotating out the... yeah, honestly, we're going to do this. And the Yvresse will actually make money this turn, and now we'll recruit. Put these back in the pool and grab a couple more. Just get him some kind of caster for now. Actually get him spells. I would like an orc shaman, but can't always get what we want, so we'll take what we get. A little more armor would be great. So we'll kind of be sneaky here. We'll probably get pulled out of ambush here. We'll give up this area, but we'll come back for it. Another point into brain bursta. I don't think we need to fight this. We probably should have. Oh well. Let's go and sack it.
Now they'll see.
How close does that put us under our goal? 3? Okay. Settle spellcrafting and bag of battering. Both good points to grab there. Our wall needs to build up some more. He needs something for the front line here. A couple goblins will just be fine for now. Just for the moment. We have the money, so let's go ahead and fix those parts of the settlement and the port. Okay, we finally grabbed this.
Keeper of the old ways. Move for war.
Yes, boss.
Now what we'll probably do is sell it to the lizards.
Yeah.
So, or do I? Or do I just start taking this lizard territory over here? I could sell it to the lizards and then go to war with their lizard neighbors and nearly not worry about them. Okay, so we kind of see a nice little outline of what's going on over here. Build up the gem mine some more. We got 9 turns there.
Me,
Which I think Scar Snake's
I
good.
like a good
Yep.
plan.
This
Who should we
army
attack? This magic is real.
probably
That's right,
restructure
Freddy.
itself a little bit here.
Yeah.
We have a decent front line. We could probably use some more range. One more archer, maybe. And a black orc with shields. Squig hoppers, that'll do. I think that'll do. Here, can we get another one too? Yep, we can get someone else here.
Nasty magic.
Keep multiplying how much we can do here. Once we got it, we'll see if he can be respawned here, and then we will, yeah, continue on from there. So 17, that's going to be 7 turns.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Okay, how close are we over here?
Moving. I'm off.
Let's try to keep the net as wide as possible. I don't know where dude's trying to go.
Half close.
Go in.
Born for war. Watch.
Good idea.
Try to get out ahead of people here.
Ready.
But if we can catch Ezhag, that'll be another one. Another one in the book.
Waaagh. Water is enough for today.
Get these heroes through the World's Edge Mountains also. And then we got another black orc over here. Nice, he can start picking at some of these armies.
Unwise.
This is absurd.
Now these look pretty good. This is gonna be rough. We got 11 turns of our Waaagh still though, and we do have the lightning strike ability with Grom, so he could just whittle them down one at a time. Not too crazy with that idea, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Let's go and grab heavy metal. The better the metal, the better the murdering. Armor plus 10 for orc infantry and weapon strength plus 5% for orc infantry units. Now that we have more orc infantry stuff across the world, it is probably a pretty good idea to start getting some more points into those units. So we, for the first time in a while, have a little bit of money to spend, but the big problem is making money. So, Berkvar, we got to spend there. Bring Berkvar up to a tier 5, but then we can also sneak in and tear down all of the growth buildings. So I think as most cases, we have to kind of focus growth and money, or money right now. Not growth. Maybe growth if we can. Growth is like a secondary. But right now, money and preserving our stockpile just for a little bit. until we can get this rebellion, and then we'll shrink back down and we'll see. We'll probably be making decent money at that point in time. Blackstone Post up to a tier 5, so we'll be able to do the same thing here. Trilinia, we'll build up that. No, there's a lot of fighting going on here. We're probably losing this area, actually. So let's go ahead and turn that back in. Fortress of Waaagh. We'll build that. And this. So we get a little bit of, we'll reduce the cost of things in the future and we'll get more money per battle. The troll building here in Torgavan. Build up one of the. We'll build up both of those. We can start building up a goal to take on what's his face soon. So that's gonna be a lot of what we're gonna leave. From there, I think we're just gonna roll on out of here. It will roll out of here in this next turn and try to preserve a big chunk of money. Yeah, let's hope this goes well.
I'm in charge here. What do you want?
Ooh, Scrag, getting frisky, huh? Okay, here they are taking Yvresse. That's why we pulled the money out of it. We didn't upgrade over here. We expected to lose this. Eltharion is quite weakened, though. I don't know how well he'll be able to defend himself. And these armies are kind of dividing. So we'll see what we can do here. But we are trading on the donut now, which is nice. We are fighting in their territory rather than fighting in our territory, which means that we are causing damage to their settlements and not ours. So our investments can continue to grow over there. We're going to snag this back. We got a Hag, Merchant, and Matorka. I don't think we have anyone nearby, really.
I'm special.
Maybe we can send him.
I know what could stop me.
That works.
They're still recruiting. Let's grab another.
The tribe's ready. This magic is real.
22 turn or 22. So it'll be 4 turns.
Corpulent majesty.
But 9k. Okay, so I think Grom still has lightning strike here. I believe. Stimulate growth.
Nasty magic's ready.
Even the lawmaster.
Yeah, we still have the lightning strike dish.
Far beneath an archmage.
But still. Let's melt some units a little bit here.
You're a gawking at him. Boss is best. Do what I says. I'm a wrecking ball.
I cannot
We did a
rewrite
decent little bit of
reality.
damage there.
The big boss trial.
Nice, we got invertebrate
Certainly
brawler. So we did a little. We did a little.
They'll see. Move!
Beyond even Quaish.
We could take the lightning strike battle, or we could just take on this grande, enormous, insane battle.
On it now, they'll see. Ah, yeah.
Whole world's gonna be Grom's. Gobbo King!
And the first 4 would basically interact.
Divine
So I think it'd be.
ready.
They're all decent walls. Decent. He can, yeah. So I think he can get away with going finishing off Tor a chair up here. Oh. It's gonna wipe out our Waaagh. You are such a turd, man. You are such a turd. So you're gonna make it. They're gonna make us fight it. We'll lose our Waaagh. How long do we have still? I might just be lazy enough to. No, 10 turns. We want it. We want it back. What else do we have here? Do we have any heroes that we can try to
This
kill?
is absurd. Far beneath an archmage.
No, not really.
You're the boss.
Here we're just gonna want to try to
Talk
block these
once,
armies.
mate.
I don't know that we'll get the wound here, but we'll try.
Forwards!
Ooh, that's not great to see.
Snegler Grobspit.
Snagla needs a real army, man.
So much water!
The greater!
I think it's like we could just keep
Even the
grinding these armies
Lawmaster
down,
could not.
right? That's what's kind of really
I
cool about
cannot
this.
rewrite reality.
Grom knows to score.
Beyond even Quaish.
The Paunch!
They get 40 winds of magic. We have the hill this time. If we auto-resolve, it doesn't say that we'll lose anything. Although it said that last time, right? It's just such a forest-based battle. I don't know if I really want to. Like, we have a bunch of monsters and infantry, and then we're all about getting around and stuff. But we do have like the winds advantage. I don't know. It's. We could take the hill. I mean, we obviously have the beginning of the fight. We have the hill, but all the dragons and flying units and annoyances there. We could just do this. There's no chasing. There's no nothing. Or what a lightning strike would look like. I wonder if Grom could take on a lot of the range units and stuff. I don't know. Get some purple suns. The damage here. Oh crap! There's an ad. Okay, I'll be right. We'll get when we're back from the ad. We'll get to it. Be right back, guys. Okay. Hope we're back. Something maybe we either hold the hill. Or we're gonna hold the bottom corner. I kind of like this corner a little bit more. So what we're really aiming to do here is let our heroes do some of the heavy lifting. Lords and heroes and such.
Ready for a scrapping! Come on, lads!
Do a little something like that. I don't know, just have those mixed in somewhere. And here we go. Here we go. Let's get Grom doing something. And we can get the river troll hopefully causing some trouble along with him. Oops. Meant to click all of his buttons. Another big tasty cast here.
Glory to Grom!
It's doing some damage. Very good. Very good. Oh, dang. That one hit just about chunked her entire life bar. That was pretty awesome. Well, they're not hiding too well. Fire nerd. Okay. Let's hope they come back towards us. I don't think they are, but we'll see. Little by little, hopefully we reclaim this situation. Oh, Grom's gonna have to take on the Dragon Princes, and I just don't think that's a good match. I would like to be able to get a cast on them first. Go for the Lion Chariots. We're a few points away still. Few winds of magic away from casting Fate of Buna on them. Get away from the dragon. Okay, Grom is taking a good fight here. The lion chariots are just getting chunked. Let's get these chariots out. They can take care of the sisters. That'll do. Yeah, we got a lot of trouble here now. More than just some chariots. Let's keep pestering this guy. Come on, troll. Oh, this is gonna be worse. Those dragon princes are gonna make short work of her. Keep moving. Yikes, what the hell? We've been invaded. Okay, they're not doing a good job of holding out the front. Yep. We're good.
Here, Grom goes! Going over now!
Yeah, going to cast that on the princess. Okay, she's gone for now. That's fine. Fire and blast that, please. Come on, girl. Keep going. He just keeps getting bound up. Why is he keeps facing the wrong way. He keeps getting sucked into combat. Again, this is why I wish there was just a like a focus movement or something like that, where you could just tell the game, like, I don't care how many times the unit tries to engage. I don't care. So, like, again, why are we going the wrong way? He keeps getting sucked into combat. Come on, dude. Jeez.
Discharge shots!
It is ridiculous how hard it is to get him to move right now with the dragons and the cav. I mean, he's got a ridiculous mass too. And it's just not mattering at all. Dark Evil die. How goes, man? Hopefully you're well. Oh gosh, dragons, really? You dude, like, did they really need to do that right before they broke? Jackass. Jackass little dragons. Please move. What's she doing? Again, same thing as Grom. What's going on here? Come on, man. Pop our Waaagh. Kill a dragon. gosh, trolls, go kill him. You sure Grom has a driver's license for that? No, I'm not sure at all. I don't think he does. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie one bit. He does not. Maybe Niblet does, but I doubt the other way around. That was impressively bad. Like, these guys were just absolute studs trying to fight. I mean, he took these things down easy enough, but that was so clunky trying to run from a dragon and a couple units of dragon princes, especially if they're anti-large. They're just gonna destroy his health bar. But even there at the end, I mean, we took out the mage in, 3 hits, but the dragon was sitting there. It was just having a weird... There's been some weird interactions. I wonder if it's similar to how Graces had a hard time hitting, since Grom only has, like, his axe on one side, right? If it's something similar to that. But we'll see. Terrifying Mask of E.
Nasty magic's ready. This magic is real. It can't.
Grom the Paunch!
Let's get Devastating Charge on Grom.
The Goblin King!
Fervor on his troll.
Nasty
This troll here will get me asthma.
Doc wants me.
Block army. Specialist.
Far beneath an archmage.
Futile.
Beyond even quiet.
I'm special. What? Oh, yeah.
Big as an orc!
Me.
I'm wondering if these two can just handle,
Fatter
Yeah.
than anyone!
right?
Unwise.
This is
Gosh, it's
absurd.
just stacked with
The
ROR in it.
world's gonna be crossed!
They only take 4 anyway. So, like, what's the point? Right. We just auto-resolve it, because these guys can get... One of them can get away. But this zeroes them both out, right? Yep, both zeroed. Take the heal.
Yum, yum!
Got a great Cave Squig. Asura Assailant. Annihilator, excuse me. We got these two down
Certainly
here.
not.
Okay. Huh.
Ridiculous.
What do you want?
Of all the heroes... I don't know if there's any other armies coming up from the south. That's a problem there.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Let's go. This better lead to war.
Alrighty. Sack it. Then we take it. Let's rotate a bunch of these ROR out. So we're actually pretty good there. We got the artillery pieces. Where is... And grabbing like a few of these would be great. How fast can we get some big stuff? Big stuff still takes a little while, except for some giants. So a couple of those would be wonderful. We gotta get this goblin in here.
One's ready. Let me help.
Ready. Does bear involve fighting?
I guess from there, a couple fanatic archers would be fine. We'll just get Grimgor doing something down here. We do not have... Oh, wrong thing. Spoils of War we don't have. So that's a little unfortunate, but oh well. These we can upgrade though.
River throw hag! Mork says what? Mork says what?
Larigel, great shaman.
They're kind of all over the place, but it would be nice. I don't know, chaos would be nice to purge from here too, though. Well, let's wiggle on over here. We'll take Deathland Monolith. We'll start a greater war with the... Oh my gosh! Street FEH. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Much, much appreciated. Too kind of you. You only get one of those a month, man. So thanks for using it here. Too kind, brother. Too kind. Let's get to the point of the devastating charge. Well, it's greatly appreciated, brother. I will do my best to highly entertain you and make it well worth your choice.
Fine.
We'll just kind of sneak some of these points in here. I don't know what else there is to level up. I think we're good.
Gobbo King!
We can go try to hold the settlement.
I cannot rewrite
It would let us push
reality.
farther south quicker.
The tribe's ready.
Build Grom a bigger throne.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Grom the call.
I think what we do is what was done similarly before.
Yes, on it. Who should we attack? The tribe's ready.
And then this
This
army,
magic is real.
if it can't. Oh, it can't. It's just done there. That's
Misguided.
wonderful. So this fight we have to do on our own. I think between Sly and the... Oh, much appreciated, man. I try. I need to do more. There definitely needs to be more, but... Yeah, and the least that I can do is there's, having that presence, right? Being here so people can ask questions. But I don't know if... it's like Civ 6, which I didn't like, but I'm interested in battles. So it's kind of like a hybrid, right? It's a little bit of both worlds, and it kind of kills them both for me, right? We can come from this area if we wanted to with our Waaagh. Goblin's going to be invisible anyway. We can try to outrange them and take out the towers from a distance. I don't know how far they're going to be able to fire, but we'll see. We can adjust. Try to pick them off. Try to pick a point to go into. That whole deal. Might have been a great fight for an injurer's knapsack. They don't really have a ton, right? So it's going to be not going to be something I think we need to worry about too much. Let's go ahead and wiggle forward a little bit. So I definitely, this game is a wonderful game, and there are excellent sales that go all throughout the year. So it's one of those I definitely recommend picking up chunk by chunk, little by little. And if you really, really feel the need, buy it. You can buy it full price. The prices aren't ludicrous, but they definitely do enough sales and awesome events that you can kind of sneak in and pick up a bunch of stuff. A ton of stuff comes free too. So there's a bunch of free LCE stuff. Never underestimate how cool that is. We're gonna do with these guys. I think we'll just move them up. We really don't want them getting too involved in anything. Okay, that's one tower. It's going to take up some of the ability to do damage towards us away here. So it's kind of like Civ 6 in the way that you're going to have map control, map building, settlement structuring. But you're in this one, you're limited. In previous Total Wars, I think it's like Rome 1, Rome 2, you were able to, or Rome 1 and Medieval 2, you were able to build as many like buildings in a settlement as you chose to. And I want to say it was like Empire, or it might have been Shogun 2, where it started becoming, it might have been Shogun 2, where it started becoming a little bit more of like you have to choose certain buildings to put in those, right? You can have as many as you want settlements wise, but settlements can only contain so many buildings, right? They only have so many slots that you can build in, which kind of makes it a little bit more of a choice, right? That said, I have very much enjoyed it. I think it's a fun game, even with that change. I like that you get to build on the map in that way, similar to Civilization, and then it kind of also, unlike Civilization, where there's so many times where I felt that I would have been able to maybe manage a situation better with those troops that I had. You know, I might have had a better outcome. You know, in this case, you can do just that. You can micromanage the battle. You can do it your way. Yeah. I very much enjoy this game, too. It is different and not the same. So, like, StarCraft, you have all those cool battles. You have those neat moments. But in this, you're going to have those neat battles and cool moments, but you're also going to have these cool siege moments. You're going to see this world in a much bigger way, and it's much more tied together. The experience itself, I think, is just kind of next level. It's similar but different enough to... Yeah. I go back and I try to play like StarCraft and stuff and other games in that strategy department, and it's just not the same anymore. Wish it was, but it's just not. But yeah, if you like Civ 6, I definitely think you should give it a try. Sales are the best times too, because you can really just kind of, it's not as great of an expense on yourself, right? Oh no, get out. Everyone run! The fate of Buna on the Silver Helms too. Another moon over here. And this might be a little too much, it might be just enough. I mean, we'll see what we can do here. Hit him with the laser before he leaves. Give him another cast on the spellcaster. The Silver Helms, that Fate of Puna's done some good work. So we're gonna go ahead and sneak back in here. What I was gonna say, did she just fall off? What happened there? Do they have good tutorials, or is intuitive? I was stuck in Civ 6 because it was completely last game. I don't know how it compares to Civ 6 specifically. I don't know that I've played a lot of. I don't think I've played Sim 6. Sim 5 was the last one I played. But that said, there's definitely a learning curve. There's definitely things the game references or doesn't really specifically say. Like, so it at no point says like the closer you are to something, the better you're gonna have with its combat, right? With like if you're closer with your archers, they're gonna have better accuracy. There's nowhere in the game that talks about accuracy like that, but it's part of the game, right? If you're trying to fire from the fringiest point of your range, you're just not gonna hit the same as if you were going to try to hit right up close. Oh, he's just refusing to land, huh? But he's here again, so we can pop the spells, do the things. hero blob can probably get out. I'm starting to see some heavy duty arrows come in, so we don't want to take too much damage there. There's some Phoenix Guard. Let's get some damage there. But one thing that really got me with this Indigo was the awesome variety of units, right? So it's one thing to have like this really cool lineup, right? It's another thing to have this. Oh, just get out of there now, please. Eltharian's gonna chunk him if he doesn't move. What are you stuck on, dude? It's like he was going in the opposite direction of the spears, so he just didn't get a move. The goblins made short work of that. Oh, if he comes back. So he can kind of chill out, but the rest of the army can kind of move up. But it's the fantasy tropes too, right? It's all the different cool fantasy stuff that, like, you're kind of like, oh, it would be cool if this game had that, or oh, I wish, you know, it just has everything. It really feels like this game has everything, and there's more coming, right? We're getting an awesome DLC in December, which it's been delayed a couple times. We all wish it would have been here sooner, but I think the more focus they put on it, the better it'll be. Okay, these guys are just fanning out in a weird way. Don't do too much damage to ourselves. Silver Helms went out. But I will say though, to follow up your question, I wanted to put the cost up front and the awesome in the back. Indigo, the tutorial is, I would almost say, second to none. The tutorial in this game is amazing. It tells a great story. What's great about this game also is if you're like, man, do I start at 3? Do I start at 2? Do I start at 1? You start at 3. Weirdly enough, 3 is a prequel to 2, and 2 is a prequel to 3, or 1. So it almost works in reverse order. It does work in reverse order. The timelines kind of overlap, except 3 is definitely before the others. So you're not missing anything. You're not missing out. You're not, you know. It should feel like a no-brainer to jump into 3, and then you can you get the other factions, so you should definitely pick up the other 2 games, but you don't need them right away. There are things that you can kind of get over time and enjoy the game, and then be like, oh man, this faction was a lot of fun, but you know, when I fought against, so this is a great example for me. This is exactly how it happened. I was like, man, I would like to play. I'm playing the dwarves, and I'm enjoying fighting against the greenskins, and I was planning on playing greenskins next. I'm like, man, well, what do I want to do? You know, what kind of stuff do I want to do? And I remember playing against a bunch of squigs and being like, man, I've messed around a little bit with Grimgore, and then I went to the dwarves because I was like, man, maybe I'll play dwarves instead, because I really didn't feel like I got the feel for greenskins, and it took me actually. I mean, I played them in 2, but it wasn't until probably like early 3, second or third time I played them in 3, before I really felt like it's like, oh, okay, this is how the orc gameplay is supposed to be. This is how we're supposed to be doing things. This feels like a genuinely, like, the right way of doing stuff. And a lot more fun. A lot more fun after that. I didn't feel like I was fitting a square peg in a round hole or something, right? Purple Sun, the Jedi Masters, hopefully. Less damage we have to do to them ourselves. No, don't come towards me, go towards them. You did a good amount of damage, though. Good chunk of damage. Our goblins are just going to annihilate here. Oh my gosh. The damage is insane with these arrows. See if we can't get him to chase here. Oh, that was... I keep thinking it's every once in a while I'm thinking it's one of those generate wind spells. Or generate yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I would definitely say give this one a try, especially on the cheap. The tutorial is a great experience. I was wildly impressed, right? So like in the last 2 games, the tutorial was essentially the first battle and in introducing kind of like the first few steps. So it kind of was nice to play through the tutorial in 1 and 2, and it's like, oh, okay, I kind of get it, and it kind of rolled you through the first battle, right? If you didn't, you just kind of had the first battle done, and then you were into the next battle in those starter campaigns. If I recall correctly. In this one, there's actually a tale, an adventure, like to what's going on, an explanation of how all the situations and things got started. Nice, we got Mist Piercer again. With the Dour Defender defeated, Ulthuan lies exposed. Defeated Eltharion the Grim, missile resistance 10%, charge defense versus large. Very good. Throw in a garrison. Yep, get a Beast Slayer. Very good. Sly is on his way, man. There's a guy I used to watch over the summer, content creator. I've watched a few of his videos, but I used to watch him all the time. I think his name is Sly. He was a fun watch, man. I felt bad though. I stopped playing the game that he plays, and he's like super into it, and yeah. A bunch of them had offered like, you can join our mobile clan kind of thing. I was like, oh yeah, I would, but like I'm probably gonna quit someday. And sure enough, I did. For now, yeah, it's definitely the place to start. And then so the tree, how it would kind of function, Indigo, is I would pick up 3 and start playing. You have access to Immortal Empires. I would say Realms of Chaos is worth playing through once or so just to kind of get the story. It is very weird in its way that it pulls you away from wanting to do what you inherently want to do, and that's like defend your territory, battle out your own like spaces. You have to send your army, your main army, your lord's army, your legendary lord's army. So that your main your big title guy, you have to send him off to go attack another area. And they're gone for about like between 4 and 9 turns sometimes, I want to say. So it can be kind of taxing to be like, wait, where is everything? So we have to go like that.
Hawk wants me. Yeah.
And hopefully...
Time to pray for more. Better do it then.
Okay, this is apparently the edge of their territories. Let's hope they don't go anywhere else.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Better do it then.
'Cause, I mean, we only got so many eyes we can spread out in so many places, man.
Born for war. The great flame flows.
We're catching up to them. We're catching up, slowly but surely. I can actually uproot the deceivers. Let's do it. I didn't know I could be the one that could sort out the trickster's cult, so we will. You know, we'll go help out the tricksters, or help out the empire a little bit. The empire, whoever's there. There's no, I think it's the dwarves, or not the dwarves, the greenskins, or oh, it's Grudgeon. I already know it. Ain't no killing him. So we're looking for eyes down here, so we'll maybe send him farther south after this next turn. We have 2 here. Yeah, he's good to go. Also. She's crossing over to lizards. Here we go. Got more of the mountains here.
What you want? River Waaagh!
Ready for murder.
Okay. Grimgore's looking okay here. We'll chill out on the taxes and continue to smash the lizards, I guess. They kind of asked for this. They wanted war. We'll give it to them. Now we have a good chunk of money, so we can get into... we'll get these two going. Get into building a little bit. I think we have most of the buildings already. Nice enough. Maybe pop in one of these and one of those. Maybe. Might be able to just do another one of those. We'll see. Muslon. What do we want to build here? Maybe a black orc building. Misnar. We'll go and upgrade there. And why not? We're here. We probably would appreciate a little more casualty replenishment. As much as I want to get as many of these buildings going as possible, some of them I think we just have to wait. Like especially these. We'll have more turns where we can sack and occupy things. And loot and occupy. Clear up some of those buildings since we don't need them anymore. We got the tier 5 so we can get rid of the growth buildings. And if we're not really fighting over there, we don't really need a ton of replenishment. So, no longer need them. Ooh, Blackstone Post, we can get an iron mine. Nice, some good buildings there. And try to accelerate that a little bit. Not a lot of growth going through there. Nor here. Try to increase it a little bit. But it should be done in 5 turns either way. So not the end of the world. Upgrade that. 1 turn. So I don't think we really need to do anything here. A little more money would be great. Yeah, increase the growth here. Okay, that money building was all built up. Yeah, we want to kind of ignore this place for a little bit longer. Troy Yvresse will just leave for now. So we can get back to it. We can upgrade there. Upgrade this. And upgrade Karakizor. And this garrison. Oh, I cannot wait until that's done. Yeah, still. Don't want to blow all our money. We want to keep a nice little stockpile. But yeah, so 3 is definitely the way to go. So you get 3. And then from 3, you want to get 2 and 1. And after you've built that base, Indigo, if you're still around, I'm sorry, I should have finished this earlier. So with 3, you get the Kislev and Cathay factions. You get the 4 demon factions. You get the Demon Prince and I feel like I'm missing some, but then there's you can get the ogres as a DLC, like Greasus and Scrag for like $10, but they get that on sale. But you can kind of play from there, right? You got the demons, you got Cathay. Nice. So with 3, you get the 4 different variety of demons, and you get the Demon Prince. I would definitely play the tutorial first. It's a lot of fun. It's a great story. It almost tells the prequel to the story, so it's wonderful. Here we go. Trail helped me a lot. Completely new to this. I felt like a veteran, and I still, when I played it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. This tells such a cool part of the story that I didn't expect, and I don't know that I can say it taught me anything new, but it definitely made me feel confident in the things that I expected, right? So there was things that I was like, oh, shouldn't this work like that? That'd be like this. And when But yeah, so you start with 2 or 3, and then you work your way back to 2 and 1. That will give you the most amount of factions possible in that opening group of purchases. It is the highest cost of the 3, so you want to catch it on a sale, right? Of all the DLCs. And then from there, your race packs are going to be like $25. There's some bigger ones here and there. And then you can kind of chunk little bits here and there. You can get the Lord packs. You can get the little varieties here and there. And you just, little bits. Death by 1,000, right? You like a specific unit from a battle. It kicks the crap out of you. That's when you go, oh man, I'm going to go pick that unit up. I'm going to go do something with that army. With that, you know?
Unwise.
And that's where it really comes in, I want to say.
I cannot rewrite.
Yeah, let's go hit him here, because this will force Eltharion south. We're gonna sack it.
Me, send in the spiders.
But yeah, so with that 3, you get Kislev, you get Cathay, so you get Warhammer Fantasy, Japan, China and Russia, and then you get the demons, right? With 2, you'll get Lizardmen, Skaven, High Elves, Dark Elves. Great range there, right? And then with 1, you get Empire, Greenskins, Dwarves, and Vampire Counts. Now, there's different lords that come with different DLCs, so if there's like a specific lord that you're like, oh man, I really want this one lord, I'm really excited to play as him, that might be one you're like, hey man. I'm going to pick that up, but like, oh, that lord didn't come in this pack. Well, it came in that pack. So like, if you want to play Maneater, he's going to be in his own pack. He's not going to be in like the Greasus and Scrag pack, right? I don't know if you need both of them to play them. I think you only need one, but definitely check the DLC before you're like, I want to play as this guy, and you just click the ogres, and you're like, wait, where did the this isn't the ogres. There's ogres missing, you know. Another one, I guess. 3 turns here.
Anything you say.
Beyond even quiet.
Fine. It comes. Dogging get it.
The widest.
Make sure we loot and occupy all these. We've secured Tor Yvresse again. We're actually going to go back over here. They can make it in Force March, but I don't think they will.
Now they'll see.
Yeah, we'll have him Force March over here.
Far beneath an archmage.
They enforce march, but I don't think they can make it otherwise. But we'll be able to reinforce if they can. Indigo, thank you so much for the follow. But that would be the way I would do it. It's not perfect. Let's go to Zeech and make some money here. Everyone would wish, I mean, anyone would wish it's just this perfectly seamless, like, oh, you just, buy the game and you get everything. But it comes in a bunch of little chunks because there's so much to those chunks, right? It's not, if we want... So Chimera is a great example, right? They tried to put as much in this game without it being in the game. So like the Jabberscythe and Chimera both have little blurbs where like they come to a settlement, they attack it, and you're not there, and it's destroyed your settlement, in lieu of you being able to do anything, and you have to pay for the damages, and it was this shocking attack, and it's that kind of like pop-up event, but you get to have that moment of, oh, hey, there's the Chimera, they're in the game. They don't not exist. Now, that's not the perfect ideal situation, but if we, want that kind of stuff, if certain things...
The crowd's whispering. Bring me flesh to craft.
Are they friends or are they at war?
Keeper of the old ways. Follow
Okay, but we're catching up. We are almost on top of him.
Now you think.
But all these things take more money, right? So like the Praeton and the Chimera, of course we want them. The Jabberscythe, we want them, but we have to have that more money or that added infusion of income to have that extra dev time, that have that extra build-up time. So, it does get expensive over time, and I know it can be daunting when somebody pops in and goes, "Oh man, I want to buy all this. I want to have all this cool stuff, but it's so expensive and." I need almost a map to go through and figure out what's what and where to get what DLC and what, I played this faction or did this on tabletop and I just want these guys. How do I find those? It could be, it's like, what if you're a super big Night Goblin fan and you're like, I just want to play Night Goblins. That's all I care about, and it's where are the Night Goblins? Well, you got to get the DLC from the first game. And if you didn't know that, you'd be like, oh, I'll buy this DLC and I'll buy that DLC. It's like, where's the damn goblins, But who knows? I know it's, like I said, not the most ideal thing. There's things I wish were a little different, but at the same time, I have found it is one of my favorite games. One of my top, probably my favorite strategy game all time. Let's go and cook for her. Our meal will run out in 6 turns and we can see what she wants. Wrong tab again. Here we are. Cook for the hag. Meanwhile, burger must be stinky or spicy. Oh, there was something weird to this, wasn't there? Like we made the burger, but it wasn't just right, or we didn't make the burger. Couldn't ever figure it out. Might be one of these two. We just don't know what it is yet. But a fishy shroom burger, you think would be like the home run there. But it could be that it just needs to be something spicy. It's got the fire thing in it.
Mork's Grom's favorite god for a reason.
I don't know, that thing comes out and says it's spicy. This one's got the hell peppers in it. I feel like we did this one, though, at one point in time. Alright. Grimgor, we can keep moving with him. Again, the lizards wanted to fight. Now we're taking the fight to the lizards. We'll just go ahead and keep it up. Watch. He'll want... No, he doesn't. Good. I was gonna say, he'll want a confederation before we even get to fight him. The rats want a deal here, so let's go ahead and make a deal.
Yes. Apply.
Oh, you are getting your crap kicked, man. We can build an outpost. And Skavenblight, that'll give us access to their units also. So that'll be super helpful.
Waaagh. Soon. I feed first. Let's get snappy. Let's get
Get out of here.
Hawk wants me.
You too.
They
Get
want
out of
me
here,
to feed
Paladin of Bertonia.
It's a pity. Hawk wants me.
Okay, we got a little bit of this territory. We'll head on over to the Sun Tree Glade. We'll see if we can't trade like that for statues of the gods or something. And we'll keep on keeping on there. But yeah, little bits have crossed over. So like, I want to say there's like an Empire DLC for 2 and 3, but yeah, don't let it slow you down. You'll figure it out in no time what DLC allocates to where and where to pick up what DLC and whose name to look for. So, all in due time, you'll before you know it, you'll have your own little range of factions you like to play. I played Carl like time after time after time of playing Carl, and eventually I tried dwarves, and then that's where I started kind of thinking, man, that fight against the goblins, the squigs were such a pain in the butt. Those squig hoppers really hit kind of hard. So I went and I looked through the whole roster. Couldn't find squig hoppers anywhere. I couldn't find it. It was a DLC unit. So went out, got the DLC. Next time it was on sale, played orcs. Had a ton of fun. And that would be the way. I would definitely recommend to do it that way, man. It is a joy. Absolute joy to do it that way. Yeah, but we'll go to there so we can, I think, yeah, looking good. Do that. Ackendorf over here. Reduce cost. Beast Lair. And what does that do? Boars, wolves, and spiders, huh? I think that's the set of buildings we want there. 8 peaks. Yeah, we gotta build these up. Forest Gloom's ready to go up a tier. That's wonderful. The Marshes of Madness. So now that we're here, we can spend some money. That is more than I want to spend, though, on repairs. But we're here. We'll figure it out. And as soon as we get back on our feet and start running again, probably won't be that too bad of an impact, right? Let's get a garrison here, just in case. Crookback Mountain can get up to a tier 5. That sounds wonderful. So we get rid of the growth buildings here. Fortress of Waragh, still plugging along pretty good. Silver Road. That just is a super recruitment hub if we ever turn it into one. Tower Gorgath, we can get up to a tier 4. I really wish Ekron would just go ahead and do its thing so we can move on with our lives. We might get Gorbad ready, but I'm almost wondering if we're going to take on the Gorbad situation, it might be better to tackle it later. Much, much later. Okay, so Yeah, everything's so expensive. Everything's so expensive. But if we can,
The tribe's ready.
maybe we can get another one. Yep. How many turns here? 3 more turns. Let's hope it works. Yeah, let's get Biggin bullies. If we send someone to Biggins, I'm sure they can convince some of the other tribe lads to join us. Enables discouraging attacks for Biggin units, reducing enemy leadership, and recruitment rank +2 for Biggin units. Sounds good. We have an ad syncing up about 40 seconds when that goes off. I apologize. We're going to go ahead and get through the Bezos times. We've got to get the ads out of the way, so this is our own way of handling it. Get them out of the way for us. But that way, come and go as you please. Use the restroom, make a sandwich, take a phone call, whatever you have to do. There's not going to be any ads. But I apologize that once an hour, we take about 3 minutes to just kind of get through it, and we move on. But thank you for your patience. But yeah, I would definitely recommend getting this game in chunks, getting it over the time. There's different sales all the time. That's how I did it over time, one little bit here and there. And sometimes there's a big sale, and it's like, man, I'm going to grab like 2 or 3 that I know I'm going to really enjoy. There were definitely times where it's like the new deal, and then so you run out of time, right? You run out of, like, you catch up, you got all the DLC, and the new one comes out, and then you're kind of like, well, crap, I kind of want to buy the new DLC. You talk yourself into, like, 10% off of is pretty good, better than nothing, But the game's worth it. I have so much fun with this one, and the replayability is insane. So, okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's roll. God, I flicked up my hair again, man. I get an itch and I'm just like, ugh. How's that look? Not much better. Oh man, I just need a haircut. Going bald and leaving your hair for too long. Oh, it looks horrible. What's getting me is I feel like I have like this little hair vagina, right? And that's a horrible word, but that's like there's this weird little part going on in some weird spots, and oh, it looks horrible, horrible.
I cannot
So we got some.
rewrite
Oh my gosh, how many
reality.
dragons? They woke up every dragon they could find on the coastline and sent them our way.
Even the Lord
Um,
Master could not.
Okay. So we got some stuff and things.
Keep moving.
We got the Scourge of Aquitaine here too. So we have
This is
just a
absurd.
constant flow of elven armies coming this
Far
way, so
beneath an
that's not great.
archmage.
Dogs will.
You can't stop them either.
What you want? Dog will step on it.
Misguided.
Big as an orc. Watch Grom triumph.
Now they'll
They force marched here, so this shouldn't be too rough. Decisive victory. Hopefully nothing in the raw dies. Hopefully. Oh, everything looks good. Just a little more ground up. Another engineer's knapsack. Let's get them in the settlement here.
Whoever's there is dead.
Oh, 14%. That's not great. 40% on the noble. Critical failure. Youch. 48%. Let's try that one. Nice, he got it.
Futile.
He did a little bit of damage.
best idea yet.
You dog.
What do you want? Fine. Mook says what? Best
Not a great
idea.
chance, but at least he can try. Hey, you got it.
Unwise.
Attaboy.
Mr. Stabby.
Let's get a better chance next time.
Beyond even quiet.
Guess we gotta come back here to
This
defend
is
against
absurd.
Yolandia.
Fine.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll
Even
attack.
the law master
We
could not.
our Waaagh will get
Anything you
healthier.
say. See my fang spike.
I cannot rewrite reality.
We'll get eyes over there. And try to block this army. If we can block the main army, it'll hopefully. Dang it. I was gonna say, hopefully it'll come in force march, and then it'll, you know. I was gonna, yeah, there you go. That sucks.
The magic's ready.
Over here, I think we can handle the 2 turns, and once that's done, we'll hopefully be able to move on with our lives. But holy cow! Work our way back to the Waaagh, upgrade that. Get some more growth here. Okay, that's back up that way. We don't need to be right here. Especially since Scarsnake's probably gonna... we're gonna probably let Warzaag take it and then we're gonna try to buddy up with him. We'll smack him.
Worship Grom.
Teach him right. Devastating charge. Oh, this is. Okay, tell me we can get him this turn.
What's your offer? Now be quick, because the slashers are getting thirsty.
Okay. Close defeat. Close defeat. What the hell? Okay. Let's gear him out, and then we will get this fight going. Let's give this guy an Engineer's Knapsack real quick. And this guy an Engineer's Knapsack real quick. He needs gear of all kinds. We got some stuff we can mix. Right? I forgot we had the Burning Book of Corn. Dang it. We might want to put that on. So we should have a crap ton of ammunition now, but what does our map look like here? Okay, cool. Perfect. We have the perfect map for this situation. I think we got this. We attack this, we confederate, and then we just gotta wheel and deal some settlements. We'll get some peace treaties, maybe some non-aggressions. We'll get Azag, we'll move on with our life, and then Warzag's on the menu. If Warzag does not pop up over here, where we're working at Ikrand, if the map that I'm using is maybe outdated, then we have an army nearby where he should be able to resurrect, and if we have to fight the demons along with what we're already fighting, oh well. Oh well. Very good. Gotta love the giant meatballs. He gets one unit of gobos. Sweet, if they're gonna stand there and do this, easy peasy for us. Okay, let's get him airborne. Probably want to get over and deal with that. Let's go hit the artillery piece real quick. Let's see if we can't rush the gate here. Okay. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, now let's go like right here. Dude, how are you not getting away? Go, go, go. Be gone. Fly, you fool. That worked for the most part. He doesn't have regen though, so that is unfortunate. But his big goal was to get him knocked off, and we can do that still. Yep, just like that. Now can he get out? He's immortal. As long as we win this fight, who cares? But yeah, looking good. Better and better. Beautiful. They just sat in the pocket and ate it, which I'll take. Okay, so the gate is almost down. We can try to get some shots here on Waaagh with the Doom Divers and such, which is what we're trying to do now. There's the gate. Let's get in here. Hopefully they hit Waaagh. That's the idea. We have a little bit of everything in here. We got a couple of meatballs. We got some rogue idols. We got some fighting. This is the best of greenskin on greenskin violence. Oh, there's Waaagh getting in. We gotta get these guys switched. So we can get these guys around behind. Holy cow. I forgot these guys were in here. Get out of there. We need you for your ammunition stuffs. So we're going to try to swing around the flank here, but I think we're just going to send in the shaman. Let's try to get moving again. I do like kind of the way this is going over here. Oh, there's some Blackboard getting in. I'm gonna try to keep the archers uncomfortable. I'm gonna keep the bigs on the dude. They're not getting too uncomfortable. They try to put a foot like right there, but I feel like it's not a great spot. Yeah, I feel like these maybe my meatballs might need a break. Get some Waaagh stuffs going. Get these guys back over here. Still got that spooter. Get these guys over this side.
Armed to the teeth. This is it. Shifting. Let's get some.
Get out, you meatball. Get out. Your day is way over. Let the meatballs rest.
Killing and watching. With the three tides.
The rocks got it from here. Get him to help. These guys need to come out. Damn, good job, man. Yeah, pull the squigs out, these manglers before they go nuts. Waaagh our way over there. We hit some of those spiky roller guys. Nope, we need to go too. Okay, the pigs are going to take a ton of damage if you don't keep an eye on them, so we gotta be safe here, but otherwise they can do a lot of damage otherwise. Nice, the spider's on the run. The guys are still just chipping away here at the snotling pump wagon, so I'll take it.
Run, boys! Show us the enemy!
Okay, this is perfect here. We got the anti-large cav here to take on some trolls. Perfect. Everything over here seems anti-large or large, so our anti-large cav getting into it is great. Except for that, why are they getting smacked now? Guess the charge bonus wore off. We got a lot of troops retreating. Hopefully we get the victory soon. And we can envelop Waaagh into our confederation here. This is what I love about these factions of confederation like this. You just go smack them, you find them, you hit them, you win the battle, you confederate the Lord. Easy as pie. I like they're adding more ways like that though, with the dwarves, where you can kind of like functionally just be like, yep, we have succeeded, join us. And they do. It sometimes goes a little too quick, right? And before you know it, you've conquered half the world, but hey, it is what it is. Do what you can. Alrighty. You can sack it. It's ours anyway. Azag the Slaughterer, leader of the Bone Rattlers tribe, has been defeated. The Greenskins' tribal hierarchy is brutal but simple. Bash enough heads and take enough loot. Sooner or later, you're going to get some mobs. Get some mobs and become a war boss. Beat up another war boss in battle, his mobs will become yours too, since loyalty is a concept that neither orcs or goblins really care for. Be aware that subjugating another war boss and his tribe also means taking over their territory, leading to a larger empire to oversee. Perhaps just keep things simple and bash in his head too. We'll form confederation. Got Green Skinner. Heavy is a head that wears a crown of sorcery and probably dead as well. Defeated Azag the Sorcerer. The Slaughter, Spell resistance 30%. Dragonbane Gem. Province secured. Mootland, Griffinwood, a bunch. We're going to get a bunch here. Very good. Vellum. Confederation. And boom.
Great shaman! Huh?
Get back here and Ard lads.
Look in this.
And Soul Blight, we'll get a few points into. And then over here we'll probably get for the Gork of Magical Reserves. Nice, looking good. Looking good. Gosh, I'm excited to be done with that. We're even more in the hole than we were before. So firstly, what do we want to do here? How do we want to do this? First of all, we don't need these guys over here.
Weak anyways.
Who should we take?
Let's start with that. Let's de-gear some of these guys.
Boss of them night goblins. Getting it done.
Okay. We got another army over here that was building up.
What does Oggeneck to you want?
Okay, we're back down to a pretty reasonable amount to work with. Not too bad. We need Bitchafin.
The staff close.
I wonder if we sell the moot. Oh, we got the Grand Cauldron. Maybe we don't. The halfling's diminutive stature allows them to fit into their own cauldrons. A hearty snack for any orc about to Waaagh. Income generated 300 gold. Control +4. Growth +10 all provinces. Income from sacking and looting settlements +10% all characters. Passive ability Rowdy. Armies in local province. And provides a garrison of a giant. Rowdy is +4 leadership and perfect vigor. Duration infinite. Leadership is higher than wavering. Well, not going to give up that one, I suppose. Maybe get a garrison here? I don't know. Garrison and money.
You cook?
So we have a little chunk here in the middle, and then this down here. Ah, here's more. So we could sell Dottenbach to him.
Harrigal, great
Actually, hold on a
shaman.
sec.
You tough on that?
Just disband. For some reason, I thought that I was thinking that was a hero for some
I do
reason.
not bandy words with the
Um,
weak. Leave me.
Yes, give me tons of money and love me, and stop picking on me. And that will resolve things with the undead, hopefully. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry.
Waaagh. Thou hast nothing to offer me, monster. Get out.
Oh, I should have navigated that better. We could have sold him a settlement. And it's just kind of like gotten out of their territory. Or traded one of these. Crap. But yeah, we just got of all this territory over here too. We could divvy up this. So we could, what is it,
Thou
Naganoff?
shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
We're going to start here. Mordheim for Oakenhammer. What about, what is it? It's like a Carrick Dromar? Okay. Well, all I'm hearing there is we need military buildings.
Thou shalt treat me with the
See,
respect
would you do
I
Essen
deserve,
for
or
like
die.
Oakenhammer? No, weird. Let's see if this works.
Bad thing, fit good only for parts.
Oh, it won't
Trots.
tell me if they own that one over there or not. See, Grimgore can probably take the settlement he's next to now, right? A Pyrrhic, huh? A Pyrrhic victory, they say. We finally get this army going, and now you're gonna do that, huh? Before we get going, we can give him some gear real quick. Equip him the rest of the way. So let's see what we can get here. Give him that for now. That for the time being. Let's go ahead, equip him with a bunch of stuff to help out with the fight. This might be a pain in the booty, but what do you got here? Just a bunch of Saurus, really.
Attack!
Those are fanatics.
Let's fight! I'm the one true kid. Ha! Kill them all!
Okay.
Kill them!
We're just gonna buy our victory here. Yes. Loot and occupy. But that goes to show we need some more heavy hitters in this army.
Ready for murder.
Let's get rid of the RORs real quick.
What you want?
And as nice as it was, and it was quick, but let's go ahead. Yeah. What else do we want here? Spider one turn's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I need these things like one turn. With what we got, a couple spiders might be good. We will be here for a couple turns, so I mean, right, one of each maybe. So we already have those guys. So we'll take 2 turns. We'll take 2 turns, and we'll chill, and then we'll get on. Yeah, we'll get Ironard. We'll grab Ironard, tear that up, fix that up, and finish the gold mine, the stunty mine. Taking mines from the Destunties gets their beards in a real twist, especially when the boys nick all the shiny rocks in them as well. We'll get 749 gold per turn. Where's the next army we can move around? How close are we with these guys? What was it like? Is it next turn yet? 2 turns. 2 turns. That's right. This one I'm curious about. I wonder if we get rid of this. Deteriorating. Maybe we hold on to him.
Yes, boss.
Better do it then.
Yeah, let's go pick on the dwarves.
Doc will step
That's
on
something
it.
we can do.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Wants me.
Stop.
We have this massive network of agents to chase down
Darkness.
stuff. Let's get a good portion over to the donut here, I guess.
Yes. The world will drown in blood.
You're the boss.
Feel the power. Bold for war.
Night Dobbo's big boss. River throw.
Okay, so let's see if this plan works over here. This is gonna be fun. Or miserable. Don't need that here. Or this here. Very good. Got that sorted. Nice. We have Grom Peak. That's what we all came for. Get rid of that, unfortunately. Okay, so that's... He didn't really have a whole heap of territory. He had some. But not a booty ton. We're looking pretty good here already. We'll go for, I think we're gonna go for Belagar here, since we're like right here. Who would you like me to kill and help you? Who haven't I gone to war with? I don't know where Chaos is. I could fight Chaos with you. But it's gonna come down and hurt me. So bad. We'll wait and see. We'll maybe make those deals with those territories, and that'll hopefully soften some blows. What else we got?
Now's the time.
He's got some levels here. Nice. Curse of the Bad Moon.
Waaagh! From the river! Too far! Best idea yet!
Maybe tomorrow, yeah?
I said, what do you want? Let's get stabby! Dogs.
Success. Well done. Well done, little Gabo. Gosh, I can't wait to see what happens to my income when this all goes back to normal. Holy moly. It's gonna be mind-blowing. This plan was not the best. I'm learning that now.
I need something to eat.
I think we've learned that. Okay, same thing as we've done in the last few turns. Just try to get income back in order to maybe some of these if we can find them. So tier 5, we can get rid of all these. All the growth buildings, yank them up. I have no money there. We can upgrade Misnar and get growth. Careful Rude, we can get more money. More money from battles specifically, but more money in general. As long as we're fighting, we're making money. Paravon, we can get up to tier 4. For your Yvresse, we can get up to tier 3. We'll grab that, and we'll get the growth building purchased. I mean, we do have like 100,000 gold, so we don't need to be super stingy here, but we want to try to stay focused. Okay, we'll get the recruitment buildings there. Reduce construction cost overall. Nice, get a mine at Zufbar. Wait, hold on. We haven't cleared this one yet. Okay. We'll fix this up. Broken Teeth, Bitter Bay. Yep. Build up the money and the growth also. Yep, let's fix that up, even though we'll probably get attacked. Who cares? Lamia will keep on getting the growth going. And we're looking pretty good. Yeah. Some of these, let's... The Blightwater would be fine, but... I'm really looking for some of these back home. Let's go and go back there. Some of these back home where I can kind of slip in and get these up to max tier for sort of cheap now. Now that we've reached some of those mid-tier buildings ready to, like the I think the troll buildings here are all finished, so we can start really investing in some of those fun little tier buildings. And hopefully getting some good stuff. Then let's also save a little bit of money. Not a little bit. I mean, we have a decent amount of money in our pocket right now. If we need it, so that's good. We won't be hit with the native upkeep kind of situation. Yeah, we'll build these. Why not? Okay, last one. Okay, let's go to the end of the turn. And we should be a couple turns away from Waragh getting here. Hopefully that'll happen. And then we can kind of roll into the next thing. But the war with the elves is going well. I think we can turn and try to focus
You need something
our attention
from
on
the
Lothern. Non-aggression with the rats? I guess. They're like, will you leave us alone? I didn't even know you were doing anything.
boys.
Yeah,
Bring
sure.
Grom's chopper.
Do it. Yeah. They're all over. Power to them. We have an army right there. We have an army, a couple armies here. Easily solved here. Spy peak? Okay. I don't think we have anyone over there.
I cannot rewrite reality.
They're at sea here.
The tribe's
Weird.
ready.
Go coming in there.
Snegler grobspit. Spider sneaks. I
Very
stab.
good. Better at assassinating.
Smash.
Steal some technology here. Very good.
The stuff glows. Smash. Suppose so.
Nice. We get good levels out of this. Very good.
Hawk's will. I serve. Uh-oh.
Born for war. On a wrecking ball. The big boss
Very good.
triumphs.
Anything you say. Now they'll see.
Stomping elves is Grom's speciality.
Nasty magic's ready. Fine.
Let's see what this looks like. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Even with the wall, huh? It wipes out the wall. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting combo there. Let's see what we can do here. I wonder. We should have brought the other army over, probably. They probably would have retreated, but oh well. Oh well, we can see what we can do here. See if we can do enough damage, and then the other army can kind of back us up if need be.
Ready for a scrapping.
For my vengeance.
All right. Shifting. Moving fast. Smash 'em.
The dragons are worrisome. I don't know how we're going to maintain against those.
Moving fast. I go. Right. Shifting. Take that. Build stack. Moving fast. Shifting. This shrew will have ya.
Try to get some damage in here. Okay, we're doing well.
Moving fast. Right side it. Well, shine. I'm the best. Jumping rubber man.
I want to see blood. Ready.
Moving fast.
Try to get her moving. This is bad. I forgot about her. Gulp. Don't die.
It's flesh
Hey, stop picking on my giant, jerk.
magic. What you want? Goblins. Lightning.
Okay.
Running.
For my vengeance.
What hit us? What the hell?
Take this, kids.
Oh, the dragons. Okay, all these guys back. All these guys back.
Moving fast. Rush her.
You saw?
Turn everyone around.
Smash him up. Please, no one.
Yeah, the discombobulation from the units is ridiculous, but I think we'll be fine.
Please, President Dan. No stabbing.
Again, fall back. The big guys swinging in on these.
Let's fight.
Oh, jeez.
Get him. Through and doom.
Terror boys. Shifting. Nice bit of scrappy. March up his ass.
Oh my gosh, they're back. Another one.
Gobbo's rule.
We need these guys back immediately. Holy cow. Out here's just getting crushed.
Gotta stab him.
Time for slaughtering.
Aim for the sky.
I was gonna say, why do I feel like my guy's just standing there doing nothing? Because he's standing there doing nothing.
Get it. Moving fast.
Nice bit of scrappy.
Sloppy, but I think we're doing it. Trolls over here standing around doing nothing.
I'm ready.
Hey, look, the giant doing nothing again. I wonder why they do that. Wonder if it has something to do with like interrupted animations or interrupted things in general. I don't know. There it is. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, Avalorn. So we didn't need the other army. But this one definitely took its beating. Holy cow. That was sloppy, though. That was a pretty sloppy fight. I think if we had played it smarter, it wouldn't have been so bad. But also, I mean, what the crap is that army? What is that? 6, 7 dragons? It's just ridiculous. With night goblins. So, of course, it's going to be just a nuisance to track everything down. But we took care of it. It's not there anymore. We got another ad sneaking up in about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things around the house. Make sure my daughter's getting home okay from school. Maybe go grab a quick snack, and then we'll be right back to it like nothing ever happened. I apologize for the inconvenience of the ad, but it gets them out of the way, so they're not around for the next hour in just about 3 minutes. So, back in no time.
I'm special. This magic is real.
I guess most of the dragons survived.
Now. The spells are charged.
Snag another heal. Then force march back.
Move! Fine.
Very good. We get Ironheart.
Yeah.
Let's move and then mentor and gutter fighter.
Yeah.
Fetid regeneration. And nice. Garrison's built here, all's good. This sucks.
This
Vespa's
is
coming down.
absurd.
We might lose Alicia. So let's go ahead and pull the money out of there. I wish I didn't have to, but we may. May lose it.
The tribe's ready.
Nice, we can head over here. I don't think we're in force march. Having to do that, so we're good. Ah, there's the ad. Be right back, guys.
From the Paunch!
Alrighty. What do I have to do here? So we pushed back Avalorn over here. That's good. Probably still have an attack coming from somewhere amongst them. We have some armies along the coastline here.
Even quiet.
They might land over here. Okay, these guys, I thought they were at sea. They're on land. There we go.
Ready. Yeah, right.
I cannot rewrite reality.
The widest.
And nice. So it looks like we can push them back here.
Unwise. Ridiculous.
Far beneath an archmage.
Mr. Stabby.
Yeah, there's a lot here, though. A lot of elves. Hopefully we'll get this, the siege of the settlement going.
That works. Underway.
Grom's meal will still run for the next couple turns. This all looks okay.
Should we chat?
Extra billet, turn or two. Okay. Okay. Finally. Oh my gosh.
Nigel, great shaman.
Underway over here. Hopefully don't make Zeech too mad.
Wants me.
We'll get to things. We'll get to doing things here. Go to the Sun Tree Glades and try to do some work over here. We'll get eyes on Tiatiqua.
What you want?
Keep eyes on Avenue of the Gods.
Well, those gates will be open, you'll see.
Born for war. Honor
Assault units.
the big boss tribe.
Very good. Try to wound the Troglodon. Get the Oracle out of there. It worked. Beautiful.
No slack.
Spectacular. Like one turn away. One turn away and he can get over there. That'll be nice. Growth here. We'll wait. To kind of really do a lot after that. So I was gonna go south. I think him. Where's Scarsnick?
I got me product.
So Scarsnick will be the one that kind of takes over. All these we'll get rid of them here in a minute. Well, after this next turn.
Nigel, great shaman.
Move Grimfang down to Faldorf.
Night Dubbo's big boss.
Smash it up.
What you want? I serve.
Get the Goblin big bosses down to interrupt the armies down here. You have to pick on these Belagar armies.
Talking at him.
Hopefully he moves to protect his territories, or we are gonna move on them pretty quick.
Mr. Stabby.
I'll get him over there and ready.
North monthly. Got it.
Night Dubbo's big boss.
Okay. As many military buildings as we can pack into these things. Should we do one of these too? I don't know. We down to heroes already?
I see dead things. Yeah.
You're the boss. Best idea yet.
And he had some heroes way up north.
No tomorrow. After belly full. Let's get stabby.
Gosh, None of these.
Mark says what?
Can't slow any of them down.
Yes.
At least you can try for him.
Best idea yet.
And he did it.
What do you want?
I don't know why they didn't give him a shot, dude. He had it.
Night to those big boss. Night to those big boss. Boss of the night goblins.
Past it. There we go. Yeah, they're brewing up some more over there. I think we're about done. We could do some building. We're really like one turn away from this, all right? From really being able to just build up some serious income. Let's grab this building. What do we build here? A bit of everything, I guess. I guess this one can be public order. We'll get the... No. I don't know if they'll go north. I don't know what the elves will do, so let's not spend unless we have to over there. Kind of sort out Oath one as we go, and if we can get good space, then that's when we'll invest more in it. We'll get the Shaman building and the Squig building. Very good. Mootland. I think we get the Beast Layers and the Garrison. Oh, probably money would have been nice. We'll get money. Let's get the money. Get the money. Money's always good. Okay, we got some stuff to build here. Holy cow. Got that one done though. Okay, sorted out. Grom Peak. Everything's already done here. Yeah, let's get one of those. Build up one of those. Oh, it's gotta be the goblin building, excuse me. This is Grom's place, right? So that means it's gotta be built that way. Faldorf needs some changes. A lot of changes, in fact. Yeah, why do you have this? Never mind. Get it out of here. Build up those two. Zoof bar, let's go ahead. Yeah, troll building always. And squig building. rein in our spending soonish. Yeah, as we're kind of hitting the bottom here. Okay, let's see what these guys do. How do they respond? Let's go ahead and grab the spoils of war. The battle's over, lads. Now go and pick up anything that's Andy. Unlocks the bone breastplate scrap upgrade for Savage Orc Biggins, Savage Orc Boarboy Biggins. Unlocks the biggest sticks upgrade for Savage Orcs. Unlocks the Beta Blade scrap upgrade for Orc Boys, Orc Biggins, Savage Orc Biggins, Orc Boy, and Savage Orc Boy units. Unlocks the scrap upgrade armor upgrade for the Orc Biggins and Orc Boarboy Biggins. I thought we got that, but we might have gone off of it. We'll have to keep an eye. Well, remember, spoils of war. That's what we just tried for. Okay, and the turn. So tomorrow, we still got a while to go today, but so tomorrow when we get started, which tomorrow or the next day I will end up having to take off. I don't know, I'll check with the Wi-Fi. We'll see, maybe we'll get a 4-day week, but likely one of the next 2 days we'll have to take off to work on things around the house and chores and paperwork and all that noise. Hopefully some more work on getting some videos. I recorded maybe like another 45 minutes to a half an hour of Assassin's Creed, but outside of that I played very little video games this weekend. I played like the prologue and maybe the first level. I don't know, a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics, the new remake.
You got one last chance to make things.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. No, I don't think we need military access with Nurgle right now. I don't know if we need that. Get out of the way. As the tribe gets bigger, your bosses move out of striking reach and start to get ideas. They begin to think they're better than you. They think they should get their own Waaagh. Keep them sweet. I got to thinking, did we... Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's gone. So good. Just my own crazy brain. So we need 4 more cents. Didn't we? Did you not tell us the new recipe? I don't know.
Biscuits in for it now.
Oh, critical failure, wounded. I was gonna go for round 2.
What's there?
Nice, we'll go into their territory, start raiding. Damn.
The magic's ready.
So we were like, okay. Where does he respawn?
Now they'll
Here or where the map says? It is not where the map says. So that is new.
What is soaking it do you want?
Start the war.
That's the first time we've come across having to respawn Warzaag since the new change, and now we know.
Nasty magic's ready. Who needs killing? Me protter's ready.
Okay.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. That works.
Well, bummer.
Sounds like a good idea.
So, it is down here. We need to trade for this. Let's see if they will want, like, the Waaagh or something.
All you behold in
Oh, we can't just get it from them, can we? We have to take the lizard's territory first. Okay, well, we'll work our way over there.
Mork says what? Mork wants me. Dork wants me.
Heyo.
River throw Waaagh.
do what I say. I'll drag them defenders
Nice.
out.
He chewed up the garrison a little bit there. Get her, or him coming up here. Yeah, I think we take that settlement, and then once we're neighbors, we can maybe make a trade with that settlement.
Power of the Waaagh!
Yep. Put another point of foot of Gork.
Better do it then. I'll smash it to the ground.
Dimbo.
Oh, critical failure.
Eyes the big serves them right.
Yeah, I don't know. We just recently played Kemler,
The Staff Club.
so I don't know that we'll play that Necromancer campaign again for a little bit.
What you want? Night
Though-
man's big boss.
We need to play some undead, whether it be Vampire Counter or Vampire Coast.
Not a doggy chance.
Most of those are good, so let's see.
Cease your noise, cretinous greenskin.
So what we were trying to get from him was, we're trying to get Carrick Dromar and Oakenhammer. So let's start with Oakenhammer. I want to give up. What do we got here? What do we got? Mordheim. They'll do it for some money.
They will bend.
Okay. Now, if we go
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Carrick Dromar for Essen. No. What about, what's another one we got? I don't think they can take Nagenhoff. Oh, they can take Nagenhoff. Nope, they don't want it. What about Griffinwood? They'll do that. And one.
It is done.
But they would non-aggression out.
I never fail.
We'll sell the next settlement the next turn. We'll kind of get out of the valley here. So we got all this though. So this is what we were trying to get off of them. But holy cow, stingy little butts. Oh, leave that one. Wait, and leave that one. Perfect. Just get rid of those. Perfect. In the mountains, they stay in the valley. We got the moot. Get some more money out of the moot. We could use Averheim maybe as like a bartering chip. Oh, we should be trying to get the mountains off of them. That's what we should have traded for. Crap.
The mighty greenskins. What doth thou wish to discuss?
Naganoff or... What is it? How far away is Carrick Norn? Or Gristle Valley? No. Wissenberg? I'll do that. I'll take Helmgart and give him that.
I have seen thine wake of destruction. Most impressive.
Carrick Asgraz, Carrick Zorn, Gristle Valley, Grimhold. None of those seem to be on there. But hey, got another fort from him. That's kind of... That beats it, giving it to him for $1 and something else. So there we go. Over to Grom.
Opulent Majesty.
Oh my gosh.
This is absurd.
I cannot rewrite reality. Even the Law Master could not.
Wow. That's just impressive.
Now they'll see.
Are we going for 100% settlement? Bischiro, no, we wrapped up long campaign. We're more or less just finishing out the day. And then tomorrow we'll be starting an undead campaign. No, not going for 100% settlements. Oh, lucky. Get across the river.
The tribe's ready. I'll get here.
Should be in his bubble. We'll see. Put them both in camp stance. But she is on the other side of the river, so hopefully it's better for us defensively.
Gobbo King!
Yeah, holy cow.
Futile.
Far beneath an archmage.
Holy yeah. Let's go ahead and just come up north and see if we can't separate some of these. We only got 6 turns before the Waaagh's over, but like, yuck. I don't think there's any penetrating that right now.
Unlikely.
Try to separate something. Okay, there's one army that's not going to make it through.
Great flows.
Steal some more technology. Nope.
Leading from the front. Let me in.
Oh. Get a big opportunity, man. Lucky enough, I haven't seen dude yet. Tyrion. So that's been a weird blessing in disguise. We definitely have ourselves a foothold here in Oath 1.
Who should we zap?
Now that we kind of know what's going on with Wurzag over there, we can get rid of that expense. We can get Gorbat up and running.
Enough for today. Mr. Stabby. Best idea yet.
Okay, can he do that? I was following you many months ago. Was it Grimgore campaign? Is that possible? Yeah. We've played Grimgore in the past many times. Grimgore probably the most out of the Greenskin campaigns. There was, so I think our first October for Warhammer 3, I was playing Grimgore, and I want to say, I was having fun, but there was like 2 points where it's like, did I just straight up lose the campaign? And it wasn't like I said that out loud, but there was like in my head, I'm thinking to myself, I was like, I might have just totally washed out. Like, this might be it. Like, this game's over. It's like, I don't often lose, but this is one in the book. But it came through. We somehow find a way. Yeah, Grimgore's a good one. Gore bad. We gotta get him up and going. Gotta get him going soon. Well, Snagla, we'll just have you go over there. Has he moved? Nope. So we still have heroes. Do you want to play? I mean, it's always, greenskins are always good. Not too hard to play. Chaos is always in a good spot. I mean, their game's kind to them, right? They're part of the focus. Easy to play. Sometimes melee factions are just easy, just forward and smack, right? So that's what I'm thinking, like greenskins and chaos. Or you could turn your attention towards anything like healing magic wise, something that has a load of healing magic. So no matter what's happening, just heal through it, or just massive amount of like heavy power spells. The best loots. We hit the jackpot, boys. Unlocks the best blades scrap upgrade for Blackworks. Unlocks the biggest sticks scrap upgrade for Orc Boar Boy Biggins and Savage Orc Boar Boy Biggins. Unlocks the sharpened stones scrap upgrade for Black Orc units. Grab that real quick. And yes, Barrack Far. That's a good call. Good call. Build that up. And yeah, why not the port? Now, if I wasn't right across the sea here, we could be much more aggressive. Gorebed's right here. Do we? I don't know if we need much more to deal with. Belgar. We might get Gorebad going for the donut. Heart of Jungle is upgraded. That was, Heart of the Jungle. That was expensive though. Holy cow. Bloodstone Post, Blackstone Post, excuse me. Let's go and get this building rolling and these two. Yep. And what next? What next? Oh, go back to Peak Pass. We want that money. Oh, nothing really standing out. I guess that's all of our money anyway. But we can save up and get Grimgore going. But yeah, oh gosh, I don't know, like easy factions. Easy for me is like always like just a range faction that you almost can't catch them, right? Nice, we can finally make an agreement with Grim. We've been living in peace with Graces for forever. We'll just, yeah, let's make a deal out of it. Maybe we can even get trade. They have come. I think they'd really be able to make it. Do we retreat and attack them on our own terms next turn? I think we try.
Another time.
Yeah. I don't think they can reach all the way up here. And this is our territory now. But yeah, I mean, whatever you end up having fun with. So, like, for me, easy back in the day was just playing some kind of range faction, like High Elves or Empire, where I could just sit up on the hill, let the range do the thing, and maybe have some power spells to kind of just smash stuff. But I mean, it's a little different for everyone, but at the same time, yeah. We got Constructor, ready for duty. The best Ludas. Coming for it,
I am
man.
a rune lord, not some smith. A job for the Gobbo King.
Beyond even Quaish. Far
He
beneath
has some
an
good
archmage.
stacks, man. You see armies like this from the High Elves. Just, I don't want it anymore, man.
Killable Grom.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Now.
Oh, we don't have a garrison here. Oh no. No garrison. What do we want to do?
Fatter than anyone.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
I don't know. Can we? Let's see. We haven't made the last two. Can we do it ourselves? Go for Grom's Cauldron. Bugman's Battered Ribs. Let's also throw this in here. And boom. We haven't made that yet. So that'll be one of our recipes we haven't made. If the Stunties knew what the Gobbos were doing with their beloved brew, there'd be another entry in the Book of Grudges. They know nothing. Dwarf food tastes like troll snot anyway. Ammunition plus 15% for artillery units, Grom's army. Missile strength plus 15% for artillery units, Grom's army. And flash bomb, Grom only. And then, like, we have the average mixes that we would have normally there. And then what do we... Oh, we can't cook again until next turn. Okay. Do we lightning strike him? Does Grom... Like, do we? Or do we just 4-on-3 here? Where's the black orc? Here he is.
On a wrecking ball. I done it again. Use me. Dog will step on it.
Beyond even quiet.
Stab her!
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Best idea yet. Yeah. Let's get started.
84%. Gotta be good, right? So that
Misguided.
chewed up that army a bit.
See my fangs, Spike.
Yeah, assassinate him.
Sneaks, I stab.
Riddle you this: why would my hero model in living the lovely menu look worse than when I'm in actual battle? I see the details in battle. Yeah, some of them have weird.
I cannot rewrite reality.
So we can go in and some look pretty good, right? So some look all right, and then you look at others and so certain things don't look as amazing, you know. I forget. There's a setting. Hello, Mustard Mustache. Doofus Mungus. There's a setting. I forget which one it is. And it very much affects some of the things you see in here.
The strongest.
But yeah, some things, the newer models look much better. Some of these models have been cleaned up over the years. But yeah, some things, I mean, look at the little orc icon there. It looks horrible, right? Some things just don't look great. They're definitely dated. I mean, versus like you have like a brand new model just got in the game, right? And then let's see, this is one of the earlier ones. I don't think it looks horrible though. We have like, here's an older one, not horrible though. Like definitely, like what is it? There's one lord that has like a front area that's just so blurred and stretched. It's like, oh, that is not the right material. Because I'm just like, what the fuck? The Prince Sigvald the Magnificent looks great in battle, but when it's a yellow blob. Yes, Mr. Mustache. How goes, man? Is that a question or just saying hello? But yeah, I want to say it's a setting, but also, I mean, it could be, I don't know. I have never had that issue. It might be some kind of bug. I don't know. I hope not, for our sake. I do not know what to do about all these guys. There are so many high elves here. Holy cow, dude.
Magic is
I feel like we could fight it, but we are just so ground down.
Certainly not.
And they have some decent units. Like, we could probably take on. I mean, we could probably take it on. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's start with the lightning strike. Oh, his meal's different. Oh crap. Okay, we might be boogered. Think about the bomb review that. What happened with the bomb review? What was it?
Beyond even quiet.
Wasn't there something with legend or something?
rabbit for Grom. I'm special.
I don't know if we can win this. I don't know.
This
How's
spell's
this
a
look?
charge.
Close victory. I don't think Total War deserves to be review bombed by any means. Do we actually pull out a victory here? This is ridiculous. We do. Everything survives. Well, color me impressed. I think CA is doing everything right, if you ask me. I don't know why it should be review bombed. I think there's things that people don't like comparatively to some things that some people do like. But, I mean, I've been playing the video game for a while. I've put some time into it. I think, all things considered, it's come a long way and a good progression. I like it. With problems with AI. What I not only like about that is that not only have they fixed some of the problems that we've had, right? Down 23%. Somebody's, wow, 23%. That's ridiculous. Because the AI problem. So okay, let's just hold on a second. And I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I mean, hell, look at me. My hair is a hot mess today. But let's review this real quick. Hold on. Saying they won't resolve the problems only after the new DLC. I haven't seen what they've said most recently. If there's been a most recent comment. Going with the brush it out of my way. What I've been doing all weekend is, and probably why it's so much like this, is because I've just had it like spiked up. I was working on the car for a while this weekend. I was messing with it. Yeah, I was a little excited. But okay, so like, what do I think about all that? I think it's ridiculous. So they have gone in and they've fixed the game and they've tuned the game up. They've taken Lizardmen and Tomb Kings and they've done really cool things with them, right? One sec. Yeah. Okay. So in review, they went back and tuned up old factions. And because they've tuned up those old factions, and now things... What's not working? Last I saw was that they were talking about how there's idle factions, right? So that they were working on the idle factions was the last thing I had seen. And that patch was coming. I hadn't seen if that patch was upcoming or coming soon. I don't know how everywhere works. I don't think Steam does it. I know some places do it. I don't know if anywhere does it that it's pertinent to Total War. But isn't there that whole thing where like you don't want to just put out a bunch of patches because it still does, like, you have to... I don't know if there's a fee or if there's something to it that has some kind of cost, but I don't know. They just fixed the Lizardmen and the Tomb Kings being idle, right? And then I remember there was a couple other factions they were Beastmen they worked on, and they said they fixed them. And the last I had seen is there was talk of like trying to work on the idle factions or something, and I thought that made sense. Like I've seen a few times where a faction will get idle. Sometimes a faction will get hyper aggressive. I always wondered if it just came down to like their kind of their demeanor kind of thing. There are versions and such. Oh no! So yeah, so the next time we'll get we have a patch coming out November 4th, and then the DLC comes out in December, early December, right? So we'll get 2 patches. We'll get the patch and then the major patch between now and once a month. Next week, right, will be one, and then we'll get a DLC in a month from there. So even if they don't resolve any problems, that's 2 months from now. No. That's a month and a week. Right? That's 5 weeks from now. I don't know why anyone would, I don't think we can be upset about that. Legitimately. But, yeah, I heard, I saw somewhere that there was like a review bomb because some streamer thing. Some creator got mad about something, or something happened and they pushed a review bomb, and their community started review bombing something, and I don't know. I don't know.
Nasty magic ready.
Do we push on over here too? Holy cow, that
This
army.
is absurd.
Let's try to get sneaky.
It comes. Anything you say.
They don't have as many heroes over here to defend them. So let's try. We'll get Gorbad here. But yeah, I mean, I get where some parts of the gaming community can get upset about some of these things, but sometimes I find this stuff so ridiculous, man. Why do we get mad about some of these things? Oops. 3 of those. Yeah, we want to get the fat front line from that. And we're good. I'll set ambush there. Over here.
This magic is
We are
real.
going to underway.
Yeah, on
All the
it.
way over here, so it's a little hard to hit us. Okay, stuck on this, dwarves. Oh, this might suck. This might suck for us. We might actually have to fight this. No. No, we don't. We can still be lazy. Repair that. Give it a turn of tax relief. Down here. Yeah, attack this. Continue on a rampage through the Lizardman territories here, but we're going to try to trade this for the settlement here in the efforts to try to respawn Waaagh. That's the idea.
Open, seize me.
Critical failure. Faux spike. It's like faux hammer, but worse. That was one cool thing. I did see the new trailer for Halo. I was surprised that looked as good as it did. But yeah, I don't get this whole review bombing thing. I love the game. I think there's been constant good improvements. If we're gonna be genuinely getting upset about them tweaking the game and making it better in a multitude of ways, and then sometimes that coming back to bite them a little bit, right? In this case, I don't think they intended to just make the AI not work properly. That was probably a side function of things, and they're probably, oh crap, let's fix this. So they fixed it to the best of their ability, and then it's like, well, we gotta get the DLC out too, because that's everyone's been waiting for that forever. It's been delayed, so like that's got to get out the door so we can continue to make money. Like, yeah, I think what they're doing is great. They've got a great path with this stuff. Great idea, great roles. Don't stop a rocking. That's what I would say. No need to be silly and get upset about silly things.
I like a good plan. Moving.
I mean, some of the games, like what is Sony just one of their games last year, or was it this year? It came out and it's like within like months they're like, "Yep, no more, we're done." There's so many games I've gotten that treatment. Dawn of War 3, like, gosh, that's gross. But you pick up a game and it's done in like 8 to 10 months, and that's bad, right? That's the worst. That's what none of us want to see. But no, man, I think what Total War's doing, CA, I think got a good idea here. Let's go to the bottom and work our way up.
What now? You bothering me? Who to stab first? I serve. Too late for them now.
Yeah, assassinate might be nice.
The great blade, I'll smash it to the ground. Bold for war, I'll drag them defenders out.
Get evasion going.
Sneakiest and stabbiest nut, Gobbo. Too tired.
There's so many coming down. So many.
What you want? Suppose so.
Snooze time. Nah, that's stupid.
Yeah, I keep coming across them. Oops.
Got it.
Okay, we can't kill the ghosts. Ghosts are too good at what they do. Yeah, speaking of ghosts, again, tomorrow we'll be starting around between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Pacific, and once we get going there, we will start probably, I'm thinking Vampire Counts. It's been a little while since we did Vampire Counts, but it's been a hot minute since we did Vampire Coast too, so one of those two, Vampire Counts or Vampire Coast, will start up tomorrow morning, and we'll start rolling that campaign, doing some spooky holiday fun stuff. Yeah, still can't pick it up here. I'm trying to keep this guy around in that zone just in case he jumps.
Wants me. You're the boss. Boss is me, innit?
Let's go around over this way. But yes, thank you for those channel point redeems. And yeah, let's get Sundering Blades. Blackwork axes tears through armor. And anyone unfortunate enough to be wearing it at the time. Enables Sundering attacks for Blackwork units and reducing enemy armor and melee attack +4 for Blackwork units.
Who should we say?
Yeah, they're good. And let's get on to the next turn so we can cook up our last recipe. Those injuries will hurt worse. Dude, yes, it's going to be so stiff. It's going to be stiff today either way, but tomorrow will be better. But dude, you should see. I knew it. I knew I was going down, so but I had to get the ball. Like, this game was going on next to us, and the two coaches are the refs. So the coach, a couple times when I ran over to get the ball, the other team's coach would just glare at me and roll the ball back to me. It's like, ugh. It's like, if we were playing here anyway, the ball would probably be coming over here anyway. It's like, why are you trying to shame me for this? But it's like, we were making an effort. Well, we had made the concentrated, like me and the other two, they're like, hey, let's actively make this happen. And he and the ball gets kicked to me. So of course I'm like, okay, I gotta go up, I gotta get this. And it's like, I am not getting this without coming down hard in a weird way or just flat on my back. And it's like, well, time to sell the bet, man. So I just went down. And what do we got? We got beast bits, and we need fishy chunks. And we got a wonderful, delicious ghost crab royale. But yeah, it'll feel much better tomorrow. No one really knows how this ethereal dish was created. It's hard to kill something that's already dead. It's even harder to make it taste like anything. Very nice. Very nice. King Grom. Grom has conquered the culinary world. His great size and notoriety now giving him the impetuous to conquer the Warden's Gaunty realm and lands beyond. Leadership +8 for Goblin units, Lord's army, hit points +12%, hero capacity +2 for Goblin big bosses, and attribute perfect vigor. Very good. But guys, sadly, I have run out of time today. I wish I could keep going. I wish I could keep streaming today, but I have to get going. Tomorrow we'll be back. I think tomorrow, and then we'll probably take Wednesday off. We'll see. Maybe we'll go all 4 days. I'll see what I can do, but there's so much I still gotta get done. Like I was starting to say earlier, we have so like I thought it was just a sensor or something in the car. It's an alternator. I did some tests and stuff. I have to get it's like $100 to $300 alternator and get that replaced. I hope I have the right parts and such. All kinds of things kind of went sideways this weekend, but nothing really bad. So still blessed enough to enjoy mostly goodness. But oh my gosh, just a bunch of little bits of news here and there where it's like I'm trying to save money and focus money in other places, and of course, just things go the way they go when they decide to go. But we went under the house and we've been working under that and doing stuff for the dryer vents, and they got better, but everything we tried didn't work, and everything we tried was everything people suggest to do. So now it's like, man, do I go down there and undo the vent, dump it out, clean it out, do all this stuff down there, bring buckets out, and then tie it and redo it next summer? Or do I just go down there and redo it now? But then how much is that going to cost? So just so many weird stresses over the weekend. And being all banged up and beaten from the soccer game, I don't want to go back into the house. But such is life. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, though. Thanks for chilling, chatting, BSing, and kicking back with me and helping me finish off that Grom campaign. Doing the Orktober action shenanigans, all kinds of fun. I had a good time with you guys. I hope you guys had a good time, too. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow doing some more good stuffs. And I think we're doing Undead. Probably going to be doing the vampire. I always like vampire counts over coast. I don't know why. We just did a lot of guns and stuff, so it'd be fun to do counts. I was wondering about Vlad, but I don't know who to do. We haven't done Gorst in a while. I feel like we've done all the coast. We've done all the counts. So we'll do something. We'll do something undead for the Halloweenness. And then I was thinking, so we have hot sauces. I got it. Okay, that's something I owe you guys. So tomorrow, first thing we'll do, hot sauces. I got to get the hot sauces back out. And then we got the chips. We got the hot sauce. We got the fridge. So we're going to start doing every follow, every sub, hot sauces. So that'll start again as soon as stream starts tomorrow. We'll start doing that. If you hit a follow, we're going to hit a hot sauce. A little dab on the chip. It's delicious. It's awesome. It burns the tongue. And then follows and subs and all that good stuff. All that will be back. And then I'm forgetting something, but we'll cover it. Street, FEH, and Indigo. Indigo, thank you so much for the follow. Street, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you guys so much for your support today. Robbie Sharp, thank you so much. Robbie J Sharp, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated from a few days ago. And guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go make some food. I got both kids are home now and they are ready, ripping and roaring, and they're probably gonna start fighting if I don't feed them and make them some food. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna drop you off with our buddy Bosmate. He's an awesome guy. But have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow. If anything changes, if I do end up switching out and having to do something tomorrow for some reason, and I end up streaming on Wednesday instead, I'll let you guys know by Discord first and foremost. So that's the best way, right there in that link there. Oh, you man, I like having you. Oh, much appreciated. Yeah, no, it doesn't taste that bad. I enjoy the taste. Certain, like, there are peppers that if I eat them, like scorpion, there's no flavor for me there. I don't know if I'm just not, my taste buds don't register the flavor properly. If they're just so fried, or maybe just not my taste buds don't like them. But scorpion pepper is one of those for me where it's like, this isn't even good. Why do I eat this? But so I understand that. But there's other flavors like habanero for me. There's like almost like a mango-y flavor mixed into that spiciness. So there's reasons why I go back. But yeah, I feel you. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Have a great one. Bye.